All right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Track me. Uh, thanks for the heart me, babe. It will land. And the go pop. Thank you. All right. Appreciate the heart me, Ashton. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. Brad, thanks for the heart me, bro. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome in, guys. Hey, what's happening, sis? How you doing? Hey. Maybe turn those off. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those off. They don't need to be on. Hey, Anna. How you doing? Hey, Austin. What's going on, man? Country, what's happening with you, my dude? Good with y'all, man. What is happening with everybody in the Swoh Nation? How's everyone doing mentally tonight? Ori, what's happening, my boy? Good with you. How you feeling today, man? All the Ziggies are here. Anna's here. Country is here. Corey is here. Yeah, Ashton's here. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah. Well, what's made it so rough? I hope it's gotten better. I hope maybe it's a rough day at work or something else. All right. Let's see. At least I woke up at 1 today. Ah, must be nice. I thought did not want to. Ah, yeah. Know that feeling. Yeah, man. I feel great. Well, I'm glad that you feeling great, Corey. That's what's up, man. Like with it, considering everything you're dealing with, that's wonderful news to hear, bro. Juan, what's happening, bro? Hey, sis. How you doing? How was your day? How was everybody doing mentally? Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I'm just glad you're doing better, bro. Straight up. I mean, let me switch up the scene here real quick. Uh, there we go. Kind of feels empty back there. It's just me. Maybe it's just me. All right. Okay. Hey, Justin, what's happening, man? Uh, let's see. Yo, about to lay down, watch TV with my girl. Hope you have a great day. Hey, man. Hey, look. Say hi to the missus for me. I hope you have a great night, Ashton. Thanks for stopping in, bro, and thanks for the heart me or when you popped in here too. Yeah, I'm cool, sis. You know what I mean? Just chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because Steph is not here. That's exactly what it is. You got me. Nas, what's happening, my boy? Go. He upstairs doing something. I'm all right. I'm here. I'm breathing. We all here. My day was all right. Just kept busy, man. Just getting my my gaming laptop together. Like I've been procrastinating on that enough, and I can't. I feel I haven't been making good use of this paid time off from work that I've took that I needed. Like to do some of the thing, get some of the things done I needed to get done. So I'm just kind of locking into that. I even trained at home. I even go to the gym today. I trained at home. That's how locked in I've been all day because I know I'm going to overthink a lot of things like I normally do when I'm setting something new up. So I had to. I trained at home. I didn't even take a. I was going to take a nap. I was like, nope, nope, no time for nap. Got to make it happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. For me, I'm just not the type of guy that relaxes much, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me. You know what I mean? And I just take my I don't really it's been weird with this time off because I've been losing my days because I'm so used to working the 9 to 5, hitting the gym, train clients. If it's a client day, come back, shower, get on stream, or days off, hit the stream, hit the barber Saturday morning. You know what I'm saying? Yes, barber for this. I know I'm bald. Leave me alone. Sunday, Cinnabon, and then I try to use the rest of that day to stream or do other stuff I need to do before all that. You know what I mean? So having the 9 to 5 and still having the comfort of the income coming in until while I build this up, it's just been a little off. Trying to figure out how to work my day to try to make this the living. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been working on, and I'm just, man, I've been napping more than I've ever had in my entire life, and I'm just feel like when I do that, I feel guilty when I do that because what I mean, I'm not the type that sits still for too long because I got to be busy. I got to be doing something constructive and productive. You know what I mean? Just kind of how I've been wired. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to break that. It's kind of hard to not feel guilty when you're not doing something productive or constructive because that's just been my whole life. So I'm, using this and I think this is definitely want to keep the have fun factor with this because, this is fun for me. But, seeing that, something that I always told was a waste of time growing up can actually turn into a lucrative career and something that can do fun and bring people in on, to help them get a piece of the pie because this streaming and gaming space is a very it is enough at the it's enough at the table for everyone to eat. And had I not had a unsupportive, flesh and blood growing up that kind of shitted on almost everything that I had interest in, I probably would have picked up on the streaming thing a long time ago. Maybe I would be bigger or the bigger place, like, like on this platform more than I ever was, you know what I mean? So uh, yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, sis. Like, like I know how you are. Like when you talked about your ADHD on Bronwyn's podcast, I might have it, I don't know, but I gotta stay busy. I gotta be doing something. Like those times I feel like I wanted to nap. I'm like, no, I gotta get stuff done. You know what I mean? Like I gotta do it. Like I gotta get it done. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when you got things coming up and you wanna like this is all fun. Like it's stuff that I want to do. The kind of busy that I've been busy since I've been off of work since May, like, for this leave that I'm on, it's for, mental health break. It's the good kind of busy, the busy I want to be busy with, try to figure out how I can make this keep the fun factor ahead of everything, but while trying to figure out how to make this a living, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I've been working on. Um in ranked what? Jesus, aka Crash. Yeah, Nas, that's yeah, I mean, like it's just what it is. Yeah, I know. Just yeah, I mean, just up and down on the mental roller coaster. So just here now. I know I didn't go live yesterday. I had a kind of rough. Oh yeah, that's been my entire life, bro. This is why none of them have seen me. Well, besides uh maybe two relatives, um, maybe three. My grandmother, the only grandmother I have left, my mother's mom. I don't even talk my mom, my mother, and one of my one of my sisters. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, and it's just, I appreciate that, Quan. That's kind of you to say, little bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the one thing that Ethan and I bonded over the most. And TK, my big brother who passed away. He, a big gamer, IT guy, big gamer. When he wasn't working his job, he was home gaming. That's all he did. That was his life. And he taught me he reminded me how you don't things don't have to be overly complicated because life itself is already complicated. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, it's all right, man. He's been. I mean, that void doesn't go away. You know what I mean? He's been gone since 2019. My little brother, my younger brother, Ibrahim, passed in 2010. He was only 18. A heart condition. Yeah, I mean, that was undetectable while he was alive, and he just literally collapsed on a basketball court, just dropped. He was gone before he hit the ground. And I mean, TK, same thing, heart stuff. So I mean, he tried to get back into shape. We found out his heart was too big for his chest, and when he decided to go jogging to try to get back into shape, his heart gave out. So I went and got myself an EKG just to make sure mine was fine. Thank God. But you know, you lose two people in your life that I mean, that supported you the most, and it makes it kind of rough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think so. I think it was just Ibrahim and TK. Ibrahim was my younger brother. TK was my big brother. I thought it was, but I think it was just them. Like for Ibrahim was just a slender build kid. You know what I'm saying? TK was a husky, like 265, but not fat husky. He was like muscular husky, but without the shred. Like husky built, but not shredded like me. If that makes sense. And but big bro, he was um literally, when he like placed right on Kirkwood Highway here in Delaware, went along jogging along the road where his neighborhood where he lived with his ex. Uh, and when he went jogging, his heart gave out while he was in the middle of jogging. He collapsed right on the sidewalk. So Yeah, that's kind of what it's been. You know what I mean? So just kind of, you know, had them on the mind a lot today. My brothers, Ethan, and some other things, but I won't really divulge on those things on here. Um, but most of the stuff that you guys are privy to, as far as I go, with with my brothers and Ethan, and the family drama that I just stay away from. You know what I mean, and all the toxicity that goes with it. I don't deal with it. So I just keep to myself because to me, I feel safer that way. Like I slowly feel myself reverting back to that. I'm trying not to be. I'm just trying to be more selective rather than reverting back to that completely. You know what I mean? But I can feel myself slowly slipping back to that. So I'm trying to actively keep that keep myself conscious of that and not slip back into being a complete hermit like I'm used to being. So thanks, Destiny. I appreciate it. I know you're due soon, so I bet that's exciting. Little Olivia is going to be making her grand entrance soon, so I know you're excited about that. So, but yeah, so no, that's kind of when but the thing about life is you know real situations expose fake people. So I pay attention very closely. You know what I mean? Because people can smile on your face, and people are selectively supportive, and they're minimal or quiet when it comes to you, but very loud and obnoxious when it comes to other people that really don't give a shit about them. So it's like, how it is when you're the one thing that you have in where you expect a lot of disappointment, you expect a lot of yourself out of everybody else. That's how you set yourself for disappointment. Don't ever. My thing is, I don't expect anything from anyone, so that way I'm not disappointed because I know that people like I'm not used outside of my wife. You know what I'm saying? And and one of my best my best friend Jess. Besides those two, yeah, I mean, no, I don't think anyone's. They don't know. No, not people don't invest in me like with everything they have, like I do with them. Outside of Jess, outside of my wife and Jess, that's it. You know what I'm saying? And people can tell you they love you all day long, but what happens if your friendship, if you have nothing to give, if you can do nothing for them but give them all like nothing but genuine friendship or genuine companionship or genuine support, even though I can do nothing for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's very conditional the way people live in this society. So it's just like for the longest time I was closed off. I didn't talk for there was a time where I was so quiet. I was quiet for people didn't believe me when I say this. I was quiet. There was a time period where I literally never said a word for like a year and a half. Like I was monk quiet. Like it was that bad. You know what I mean? And then when Steph got on my case about, maybe I shouldn't, push everyone out and keep it one outside of her and Jess, you know what I mean? So I started letting it in and just like, when humans just show you why you should have just stayed that way to begin with, you know what I mean? It just makes it easy to stay that way. It's peaceful that way, at least to me. You know what I mean? Um, I don't. I remember a time when I turned this part of me off, or tried to turn this part of me off, where when I realized this is the way God made me, where I'm the person where I go fucking hard. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I go fucking hard for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't know how to do things in between. It's either I'm locked in with you 100% or I don't fuck with you at all. Like it's people love this side of me, this supportive side of me where I go above and beyond for people, like to the point where it can be sickening. You know what I mean? It can make people laugh when you think about it. But the funny part about being what people see and what you see and hear is how I am in real life. You know what I mean? I don't put on the show for anybody. But the thing is, people don't think about the other side that is just as extreme, where I can be one cold son of a bitch You know what I'm saying? And even I don't like that side of me. You know what I'm saying? And but when I get if something gets me to that point mentally, like it takes me a while to break out of it, whether it's a person or a situation or person, people, or situation or situations, whatever it may be, until my mind says, all right, you can chill now. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of those type of things, and it's I've been up and down with it, with just reevaluating with a lot of things that have happened this year, and you know what I'm saying, and I'm up leading all the way up to yesterday. Just because I'm saying yesterday because today's not over yet. You know what I mean? Um, but you just learn. You know what I'm saying? It's just one thing about this life. You know what I mean? Humans are temporary. Yeah, I mean nothing lasts forever. So I enjoy it while it's here. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Appreciate all the roses, Adriana, and then Whitney and Corey and all the Ziggies, yeah, all the Ziggies, and yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for showing, for sending the gifts and stuff. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, so I'm just doing a lot of reevaluating lately, especially yesterday. It was just a lot of hard realizations, you know what I'm saying, that just hit me yesterday. Now that the mass weight of this year at least has finally calmed, and which what I mean by that is, Ethan finally being laid in his final resting place amongst all of the late veterans at the Arlington Cemetery in Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Like now that anticipation and that build up to finally lay him to rest is past. A lot of things have just been kind of just washing through my head. Things that you want to turn the other cheek to, but someone who has the gift of discernment, it can be a gift and a curse. Does that make sense? Like you sitting there and you like, man, I wish I didn't know how to read between the lines as well as I do. That's the one thing I will. I'm grateful to my father for. I guess it helps because he's a retired law enforcement officer from the state of New Jersey. 30 years. That man was a cop, and you'd be crazy not to learn something from someone in a career like that, especially if that person is a parent. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't fuck with him now. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that he didn't, that he, bailed on me or did anything like that. No, that's not that kind of, he's not that kind of father. I'll be man enough to say that. Um, but he taught me how to read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? He taught me what to look out for. You know what I'm saying? That most people don't even think to look for. He taught me all of that. You know what I'm saying? And like while whooping my ass, like, you know what I mean? Like like a fugitive, bruh. You know what I mean? Like it was one of those type of things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, so yeah, that's cool. Jesus, aka Crash Out. Crash, yeah, yeah. You can, yeah. I'll, are you done? If you're done eating now, you can jump in. If not, you know what I mean, I'll just run another one. I'm just doing multiplayer at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, yeah. Uh, that didn't want to bring on your. Hold on. Hold on. I think they're at. I hear people talking to me at him for me in Rich's live. Um, Let me see. One second, Swoh Nation. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me see. What? Wait. Yeah. Let me see. What does that mean? Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah. That it might help. I mean, I was trying. The whole one was to get back to getting up like at 5, like I normally did for the like I normally do for the 9 to 5, and treating, you know what I mean, getting to work on things, you know what I'm saying? Like not just for this week, but just for the entire time that I have this time, you know what I'm saying, until this becomes the full time, you know what I mean? I mean, I mean, 5 is fine, you know what I mean? I'll do my 5 o'clock. Hey, w- well, I already got my thing for 5, but yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I know you, yeah, yeah, that's fine. What's up, Scum? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping in, family. Everybody's asking how you're doing. Um, but yeah, so but yeah, like I was saying, yo, just a lot of realizations now that the storm has calmed. The storm being, waiting for us to finally bury Ethan like we last Monday, because that's been the worst part of the year. Is when Ethan left us behind. So, um, and then other things that happened in between that I haven't talked about. So it's just, uh, I'm the type of person where I just take it on the chin and keep going because life ain't waiting up for nobody. You feel me? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, people are not. One thing DMX said that I really fuck with. You know what I'm saying is DMX said, um, trust people to be who they are, whether that's negative or positive. Trust people to be who they are. You know what I'm saying? What they show you, people would how people would treat you exactly how they feel about you. It's so normal to them, but if you're someone looking from the outside in, you can see it if you're observant, if you pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Just stop. Yes, Nas, I'm an investigator for a living. Yes. And that's why I'm so intuitive and so detail oriented. That's what I do for a living. Like one of the things that's my primary living, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to make this and everything else I'm doing outside of this, outside of the 9 to 5 and outside of this as my primary living. Yeah, I mean, but yes, I am an investigator. Yeah. So I legally can't talk about exactly what I investigate, but just know that I know how to do things that most people don't. Wouldn't, I mean, that it could be quite helpful even in my real life. You know what I mean? I don't utilize it because I don't feel the need to. Uh, but if I ever did, just know, like, if I want to find something or someone, I can. So, um, but yeah, guys, I'm just, here grinding. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird not having that stress over my head of the 9 to 5. Like, it's cool and all, but it's like I'm good at it, but it's not, and it helps in other aspects of my life. You know what I'm saying? Like even with stuff like this, you know what I mean? Being detail oriented, it helps with like learning the self-taught tech stuff that it got me to be where I'm at on a streaming, where I'm at in streaming. You know what I mean? But it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's tiring. Uh, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's that. And me finding him, like how I found that guy you're talking about, Nas. That's just the tip of the iceberg of what I'm capable of doing. That's light work for what I do. Like in my 9 to 5 that I'm currently on leave from right now. Like voluntary leave, of course, from meant to get my mental right. First time I've ever done anything like this professionally in my entire professional life. I've never done this before, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't want to waste the time. You know what I mean? Because I always complain about not having too much enough time in the day to work on stuff like this when I wasn't on leave, and now that I have it, I feel like I'm wasting it. So I'm like, I got to get it together. You know what I mean? Because at some point I'm gonna have to go back to go back to the 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm grateful for my 9 to 5 for them being uh supportive of this. You know what I mean? Because they knew what was happening, and I don't get personal, but somehow they found out what was happening. Um, in regards to Ethan, and what I mean, other things they didn't know about Ethan was just the thing that pushed me over the edge. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Oh my goodness, all three of them came at me. It can be tiring, but it's fun. You know what I mean? It's fun to do because I catching bad guys. You know what I mean? Doing shit they ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, it was tiring is like you would hope humans would know better, but every day they show you why that they don't. That they do. They just choose not to execute common sense anyway. Does that make sense? So that part of it is tiring, yes. So I agree with that. It's just do better. You know what I mean? Wow, wait. They just and like you had said, at least some of your skills you can learn will help you grow somewhere else. You know what I mean? What's good about the gang if you're doing it professionally and for a living? Yeah. Like I mean, yeah, yeah, Dom and Nas. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, like that stuff. Like it didn't take me all but 10 minutes to find that dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Like it would have probably been much faster if I was on a PC that day. You know, I did what I needed to do, access what I needed to access through my phone, and did what I needed to do. You know what I mean? Just it's just what it is. I did see the Street Profits want to tag Tyler. I'm hyped for them. I mean, you was a bounty hunter. Oh really? Oh, okay, that's what's up. I didn't know that about you, Crash. Uh, why did you step away from it? You said was, so that means past tense. So that means you're not doing that anymore. So what made you stop doing that? Uh, on. Didn't know that's a job you could acquire. Yeah, had to for fire my weapon and gouge. Oh wait, you did tell us that story, Crash. I do remember. Now that you mentioned it, I do remember you telling that story. I remember now. Yep. As soon as you said that, I remember. I literally remember you being in my ear talking about it, like when we were playing, like running the game together. You were talking about it. I remember that now. Otherwise, would you if that didn't happen, would you still be doing the bounty hunter thing right now? If that wasn't if that didn't happen? Want to go back to it, but I don't know now that I have a kid on the way. That's true. That's true. I mean, hey, if it provides the living that you want, man, do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Oh damn! You're right outside the front door. The fuck? Huh. But yeah, so But yeah, you know, that's how it be. You know, there's a lot of things that that happen. Just really don't want to have my kid or girl worrying every night, where every day or night if I'm going to come home. That's understandable. That's understandable. You know what I mean? That is that's definitely understandable. I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, Godzilla, welcome in. How you doing? Hope all is well. Um, wow. But yeah, I apologize for not going live yesterday. Just it was kind of heavy mentally yesterday, so that's why I'm doing, extending what would have been Swoh Me Sunday into Swoh Me Monday, I guess. But if it's not a Saturday or Sunday, and I run reviews on a non-Swoh Me Saturday or Sunday, I call it Swoh Me Sessions. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sheep, man? I'm doing all right, man. How you? How you doing? How you doing mentally, my boy?
Locations are secure. Maintain current posture. Losing B. They are taking C.
Yep. Yep.
We've lost
Okay,
Charlie.
clearing. Got him.
Taking C.
Finally going champion. Finally a champion Cyclops. Okay. I'm young, so I fully don't understand how you feel. Say, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
In the lead.
I appreciate your honesty on that, Nas, because not many people in your age in this generation can say something like that out loud. Just say, "Oh, I understand where you're coming from." Do you? You know what I mean? Like, I respect the fact that you were, that you said that you were saying that. Like, that's what's up. No, we did not see the Michael movie yet, and I apologize, Quan. Like, life's been life, and as you know, as you know, so I mean. Hey, what's up, Facts? Nah, it's just me, man. I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Just
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Yeah, we won anyway. So yeah, that's cool. Wow, we blew them away. Jeez. Think Batty. Wow, that's an interesting name. Sarah, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope all is well. Um, but no, it's just almost done eating. I had to get a second bowl with my fat self. Yo, Crash, stop, dog. Well, let's start here. What are you eating that you had to get a second bowl of? It must be good. Steve says hi, babe. Cajun pasta. You know what, Crash? You know what? Go off, King. Huh? Yeah, it was. You know what I mean? But you know what? Oh God. Hi, Tiny. I forgot. That's want to be one of the things on my thing that position one. That's going to be one of the things I do tomorrow. Is reach out to ObsBot. I don't think they have a phone number. I wish they did because I'd call them. You know what I mean? Because the Tiny Two was not giving me these issues. But yeah, so but track me. But yeah, so yeah, um, let's see. But yeah, I'm running. How was everyone else's day though? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is what I mean? I know it sounds the tone of my voice makes it sound like I don't care, but I actually do. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask. So just so y'all know, I'm the type of person I don't never say some shit I don't mean. That's one thing you learn about me very quickly. You know what I'm saying? But how was everyone's day though? You know what I'm saying? Like, besides work, we get it. We know work sucks. You know what I mean? Make you cry for what? Nah, man. Stay strong, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I mean, like, you in Discord? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see you. Hold on. I'll jump in. Let's see. Hold on. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hold on. I'm jumping in.
Oh yeah, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I do.
And what's up, man? What's going on?
What's going on? Just hanging out.
Hey,
Man, you?
man. Yeah, man.
How you been, dog?
You know, grinding. Keep my, you know what I mean? Just doing what I got to do. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
how it is. You know what I mean? A lot of things have calmed down. Like, you know, but here we are. Um, where you know, Ethan has finally been laid to rest, like in his final resting place. So that's the shock of that is past. Uh, you know, so you know, then comes the working towards the acceptance part, and amongst other things, you know, what I mean that you know that have been happening up and down, like before and after Ethan's passing. So you know, just not a one extreme has kind of come to a somewhat of a conclusion. Now we just you know trying to navigate through everything else that's in retrospect so minimal compared to the death of someone that you know that was a big part of your that was a big part of your life. So but yeah, so you know it's things that you know like I'm trying to learn to embrace navigating through these things rather than stuffing it down. This is why the gym is a huge part of my life. Um, it's not just for the muscles and show. I promise y'all that. You know what I mean? It's a lot more than that. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Uh,
sir. Hey, and I'm glad I'm here to help you get through it, dog.
appreciate you, man. You know what I
Ever
mean?
need anything, just text me.
Hey, man, appreciate that. You know?
Yes, sir. And God got you. He's
Always. Oh
always
yeah.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
you know, he's never gonna go nowhere.
absolutely not. In this life and the next, God is everywhere all the time at once. You know what I mean? So it's that's the one thing that is that's the one true constant in my life is my relationship with God. So that will never go into question. I will publicly state that no problem any chance I get because that's how good God is to me. Even in the when you know when you're dealing with things like this, you know what I'm saying? Like when you deal with something traumatic or some things traumatic depending on the person, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I completely understand. Completely,
Yeah, yeah,
completely.
man.
But
Sound far away, my boy. Uh, Facts, if you were talking, I couldn't hear you. You started fading out, bro.
oh, okay. Yeah,
There you are. There you are. Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just, you know, just pushing
Life
through,
is life, and
man.
huh?
What's up?
I said life is life, and huh?
Bruh, you I if you only knew, my boy. If you
Oh
only knew.
goodness.
I mean that's different for that can mean something different for anybody, right? Because it's never the same for the
It
sake
is,
for more
yes,
than one
most
person. But
definitely.
this is just like you know when you start coming to grips with things you never you chose that you like you subconsciously chose not to deal with. Now you're starting to now you brought it to the fore and now you're starting to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sheep. You can tell Hunter he can, you know, if whenever he's ready. You know what I mean? Me and Fax are in here running multi right now. This is Fax's first multi game with me. I did like the first three by myself. Just, you know, just talking to y'all and whatnot. Yeah, like whenever he's ready. I see him, he's still in Warzone right now. So whenever he's ready, just tell him to let me know and we can do it. Hey man, I'm glad we can do that for you, Crash. You know what I'm saying? Like we all that's what the Swoh Nation is here for, to help each other out, man. Like in any way that we can, right? You know what I mean? Like it's like there's only so much we can do. You know what I'm saying? Like depending on the person, location, you know what I mean? Situation, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? But
Yes, sir.
it's this is why we do, you know, Camp Swoh. And I apologize that we couldn't do Camp Swoh conversations on Saturday. Like, you know, it was, you know, Saturday was my anniversary, so I wanted to, you know, enjoy that with my wife. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm saying. Only when you're down, Crash. Thanks. Nah, I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad that you know, what I mean, that you find some comfort in going somewhere. But look, hey, man, you have quite the blessing on the way, Crash. You got a new little one on the way, man. Like that's dope for you, man. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm happy for you. Did you tell your mama yet? Because if you did, that means that means you ain't had nothing to worry about, like I told you. Only when I'm down, even when you up. Nah, I know. I was just messing with you, bro. I know you come up in here because you stream a lot too. So you know what I mean. I don't expect you to be all up in my shit all the time, man. I mean, like I'm realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world doesn't revolve around me, and I've never operated like that. You didn't tell your mama yet, bro. You dog. You better tell your mom. You know she gonna find out something sooner or later, bro. You might as well just tell her straight up. Guarantee you she gonna be happy. Rifle, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the Swoh Nation. Oh damn. That was disrespectful.
Oh, this game has been awesome.
That was just, I know, right? It was just disrespectful as shit. She knows, but I didn't tell her. She watched my live when I was talking about it. See, I told you she was gonna find out somewhere sooner or later. My dad looked at me when you said that. Damn. Bruh. I mean, I didn't know your dad was sitting there. I wouldn't have said nothing, but look, man, don't get me caught up in this ain't my fault. It's your fault for not telling your parents. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, oh, shit. That's crazy as hell. Your mom found out through she was the first to know aside from your. That's crazy as hell that your mom found out that that she about to have a grandbaby in one of your streams. That's hilarious as shit. Bro, you definitely earned that one, man. What's your mom like? What's your mom say when she found out? What'd she say to you? Her second grandbaby. Oh shit, you got another kid? Or like you have a sibling that has a child? Jeez. They just I think they might be camping. Facts.
This is insane.
Yeah, they are camp, bro. I'm having trouble hearing you tonight, bro.
He's using a shotgun. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, he's blue house top floor. Stepsister has a kid. Okay. Did I do Cinnabon? Quan, is that a real question? What would make you think that I did not do Cinnabon Sunday yesterday? Are you nuts, brother? Little bro, come on now. You know your big bro better than that. I don't miss Cinnabon Sunday for nothing, bro.
This is insane.
It's not like you haven't been here for the better part of a year to know that is a staple fact about Uncle Swoh, bro. Come on now. I don't know. I don't think you need one after them 2 bowls of the Cajun pasta you just ate, bruh. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you bruh, listen. If we ever have that link up that Hunter was talking about for all of us as, you know, in the Camp Swoh, like the Swoh Nation and the camp coming together where we all link up for that, like, get that big Airbnb, like a streaming weekend getaway or whatever. Bro, I'll be responsible for all the Cinnabons that Sunday. I got everybody. I got everyone covered on Cinnabon. That's my shit. I'll call ahead of time and have them bring it too. I have them make it ahead of time before go picking it up and shit. I'll tell them I want it fresh out the oven. Oh, you ain't got to hold me to it because I'm gonna have mine ready in a separate box so that way y'all don't touch mine. Because, you know, I'm picky about the ones that I want from when I go there. They know me very well every Sunday. They know me very well. You know. What I do. That is what I do. Good Lord. We got our ass whooped this round. Good grief. What I do, Whitney? What I do? Mansoor, welcome in. What I do? I don't know. What did I do? Yeah, I'm but yeah. But I definitely got everybody covered on Cinnabon, bro. I got that. Oh,
Better.
listen, okay. I work hard for that shit. I train hard 5-6 days a week for that shit. Okay, that is my respectable treat to myself. I train hard. And that's my little boost of joy on Sundays. All right, let me be great.
What up, Swoh?
Yeah. I mean, Adrian Hunt was gonna quit streaming. I don't know if he was trolling. Now he's definitely trolling because that's not gonna happen. Hunter is not quitting streaming. He ain't doing that.
So you said you're gonna play ranked with me, right?
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Crash? Yeah.
What
Let me see. Hold up. Oh shit. Hold on. What the fuck?
I've been grinding on ranked lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Got to P3, but I just dropped down to fucking P2.
Oh, bro, you are echoing. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me. There we go. I had to mute you on here, bro, because I'm like, man, that echo shit. I can't do it.
Game chat.
No, you good. Yeah.
I forget about that shit sometimes.
Yeah, nah, you good, bro. Ain't no big deal. You sound stuffed, man. You know what I mean? Like you just had a good meal.
It's time for a nap after this, bro.
Yo, you said it's time for a nap. You know what? You know what? I'm not even mad at it, yo. Go and do your thing, big dog.
Nah, I can't even take naps no more, bro.
Yeah, I've
I
been
take a
doing
nap,
that.
I'm going to bed.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've been taking naps a lot lately than I have in majority of my entire adult life. I'm like, man, it's being on leave, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want that rubbing on me. I don't want that rubbing on me, dear. I don't want that rubbing on me because I'm that whole like that's yeah, I can't do that. I don't, and that's why but I can't be doing that, man.
Yeah, no.
Can't be
Nah,
doing that
but
shit.
I've been losing weight, which I'm very proud of. So
Been losing weight? Oh, okay, that's what's up.
I don't know how, but I am.
It could be, dear. It could be.
So I went from being 290 to 272.
That's what's up, man. 290 to 270. That's a hell of a drop. Keep
Right?
going, bro. Keep going. Quan said, I'm doing security. If I fall asleep, I'm fired. Yeah, I think that's you and any security guard, Quan. We did. That's sleep on the job. Like, and depending on who pulls up on you, man, if you fall asleep as a security guard, you might not never wake up, depending on who pulls up on you when you sleep. What? What happened? Damn.
It is hotter than a mug. What is the temperature? 84. That's crazy. 7 o'clock and it's 84.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the man just lost his sister. Yo, absolutely take the day off. No, absolutely, because that.
Oh, first blood with a grenade. Let's go.
Yeah.
Spawn's flipped.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, as someone who can relate that has lost 2 siblings, I definitely understand him needing the time off. So so he definitely should take that time because I never did. That's crazy. I never felt the need. Not even felt the need. I just didn't take the time off when my brothers died. You know what I'm saying? But something about Ethan dying just pushed me over the edge, and that's my nephew. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I felt that. I recently had an uncle die in a car accident or in a motorcycle accident, and then two of my cousins passed away.
Like it just delayed, I guess, because of the gaps of time. Because Ibrahim died in 2010, TK died in 2019, and now Ethan in April this year. Like that's just I'm like that's quite a gap of doing it in threes type of situation. That's usually when it happens in threes for celebrities. It usually happens within a week or a month of it. Of when the first one goes and it's announced, it's like two more expected within a week or within that month or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
A lot of
very
people
delayed
don't
with it.
realize that.
Like it's just you say what? You talking about me grieving your mom? Yeah, me and your mom like had that. It's kind of weird how she and I had that mother-son relationship. Like I didn't even know. Like I had no idea that was gonna be a thing, and it just turned into that. And I don't think most of your family really knew how close me and your mom really were. Besides you, of course, but I don't even think you did. I don't even think. Yeah. 16 from the my man over here singing Creed right now. Sorry, I'm trying to
Hey,
get my
why you
brain
only
going.
got 2 kills, bro?
I don't know, man. Like it's just been an off day.
Yeah, I felt that.
Huh? I don't think that's what I have, dear. I don't think that I don't think I have a condition like that. I don't have perimenopause. Get out. Yeah. I don't have that. I don't have none of that. I ain't doing none of that. But yeah, so we're just rocking out over here, Just got him. Okay, well somebody took that kill. A good chunk of this crash is because like some of our other teammates were taking my kills, honestly.
Mm. This team that we're playing against is also just camping in the back of their spawns too.
Yeah, they are
So
doing
they're
that a
making
lot.
us push them.
So that way they can try to jump us at the last second, take as many of us
Uh-huh.
out as possible when we bum rush them.
Exactly.
Yeah, but see right there. But I got him though. Like dude tried to get me though. He didn't realize it was. He thought it was more, so he started going a little wildly all over the place with his shot. But when he realized it was just me, it was too late. I took his ass out. Nice try though, my boy. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Ah, fuck. Man, but yeah, And I heard you. My fault. I just sorry, Crash. I just heard you say that your uncle died recently in a car accident. I was like, yeah, sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. It's
Man,
been since December. Someone hit
December
him while
last
he was
year,
on his motorcycle. Yeah.
like
Um
2025, recent.
yeah, they
Got
hit
you.
him on his motorcycle and ran.
It was a hit and run.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, Papa Zig, it's me. It's just me, Fax, and Crash are in the lobby right now. I mean, why you trying to jump? You trying to come in? You trying to come in, Zig? Rod. And it's kind of late, so I know that they know that you know you're out of work tomorrow and all that stuff. I don't want to keep you up, keep you past your bedtime and all that. You know what I mean? We old heads, so we got to go to bed early. Except, I don't even know what that is anymore since I've been on leave. So, damn.
Hit marker, are you serious? I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trash. Get out of my lobby.
Oh fuck. Shit. Was that? Oh, the window up there. Ah, the window right there. Fuck. They were shooting at me from the other building from the top floor, bro. Facts, where you at, yo? shit. Yo, Facts, where you at?
I'm here. I'm here.
Where the? Why did I glitch through the building? What the hell?
That's different. I don't know if this dude can hear me. Yo, Facts, are you there? Because I know you in here.
Yo,
Say
Facts,
what?
can you hear Swoh?
All right. Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Hey.
he said he can hear you.
Yeah, like he ain't saying nothing. So I'm like,
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, at least we won. But shit. Yeah. Oh, you got a few of you. All right, Rod. Jump in here if you want, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can make
Hey,
it happen.
Woody's on trap.
I hear Mama Zig, aka Whitney, aka Rigger, was in the winner's circle. Either yesterday or the day before yesterday. Like, I heard someone was in the winner's circle. Someone is stepping up their COD game, man. Oh snap! Good stuff, Whit. Proud of you, sis. What the fuck is that? Rico Suave looking motherfucker. Who is that? Twice? Oh, good shit. I'm proud. That's what's up. Proud of you. Proud of you. All right. Said twice, dog. All right. Is Rod getting one? If, you know, what I mean, if not, I would just run second on one and third on another. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, so I got the Ziggy's playing Call of Duty. I got inspired. And first it was just Rod. Then Whitney decided to join the fray. Now she's starting to sound like my sister Adriana. When you know, when shit be going left, he be reporting to everybody on the opposite team.
Yo, Sway, what kind of music you listen to, bro?
You know, hip hop, jazz, oldies, man. Like I'm old soul, bro. I'm old.
Man, I was just listening to some Frank Sinatra last night.
Frank Sinatra. Damn. Look at that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Lyra turning on Bailey? I saw that clip, Quan. I don't know where they're going with that, but it was a good build up for her, like just popping, like from losing so much, and then you know what I mean. Then it's like fuck,
Bro, they're doing
you hear me
Bailey
say?
wrong. They always turn people on Bailey, bro.
Yeah, yo, Rod, what's happening, bro? You good?
What's up? Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Waiting for you to pop up so I can get you in here.
Yeah, I was trying to get on the Discord. Austin got me on the Discord through the PlayStation, so I was like, hey, I can listen to the live now. I can
Oh, there
do
you
both.
Oh, nice.
Especially when Steph is mic'd up. Sometimes I
That's
miss
fine.
conversations.
That's what's. Oh yeah, because you can
Just zoom in.
You can hear both when she's when Steph's on the mic. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, through the PlayStation. Like I forgot, cause you can sync your Discord up through there. I keep forgetting you can do that.
Yeah, Austin had to show me how to do that. I was like, I forgot.
It's like mine's been set up like that for so long. I forgot you can even do it. I'm like, how did I even do that? I think you have to do it within the console settings itself. I think.
That's how he did it. Was through the console.
Yeah, you just gotta download Discord to your shit and then connect your Discord.
Yeah.
your
I did
phone.
it. I did it a long time ago, Crash. I just like,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
felt that.
I was like, what? I don't know why this camera just zoomed in on me. Zoom out further. The hell, all up in my face and shit. Anyway. All
There we
right.
go.
Get up in here, Rod. Let's get this going, bro.
It is
Yeah.
fucking hot, bruh.
What state you in again? Crash?
Colorado.
Huh?
Colorado.
Colorado's cold. I mean, hot. I thought it'd be cold out there more than it'd be hot.
In the winter, yeah, but
He said in the winter, yo.
in the winter we be getting up to like -30.
Oh shit. Damn. Hey, you.
All right.
Yep.
That's something else, my dude. That is something else.
Yeah, bro.
-30. I'll stay your ass, and I bet that heating bill be on some shit.
Bro, it's worse in the summer because my house doesn't have AC, so like
The
we
house
have all
doesn't have
these
AC?
fucking nah.
Oh man, you'd be boiling alive. Yeah, I don't think you would like it there with no AC in the house.
And I'm the only one in the house that has a room without a ceiling fan.
Oh man, I know you be in there literally cooking.
Bro, I'm like sweating every day.
Bro, you might as well go to the gym for all that, bro.
Dead eyes.
I mean,
I
at
got
least
one right across the street from me too.
put that sweat to work, make it happen, bro. You know what I mean? Take a cold ass shower when you get back.
Not facts.
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
18, like, bitch, I'm about
So,
the business. And then popping me, like, bitch, I'm about the business. And
cuz,
then popping me, bitch, I'm about the business.
oh Lord,
Yo, Kush, what up?
what y'all got going
Stitchy
on
cut.
with Oh, you live too right now, Crash?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good shit, man. Oh, so your people can hear me or us?
Yep.
Yeah, because I know Fax is in here and Papa Zig is in here too. So everybody in the Crash Nation, blessings to all of y'all.
Yes, sir. Team.
Steph, how hot is it in the house? And it's not hot in here. It's the AC is on full blast right now, and even
Must
when
be
it's not,
nice. Trying to be like
always
you, nah,
cool.
boy.
It's always cool down here in the basement.
Bro, when I had my
earlier.
own
We were
house, we always
upstairs. To
kept
be
the
fair.
AC on 65.
All right. Okay. Right. I got you. Right.
Kill confirmed. God damn
You
it.
see, I see what I be dealing with.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to deal with the same thing.
Desert Swoh.
Damn. Heavy. Shit. But yeah, yo.
Kill confirmed. The guild is hiding something.
Oh,
You gotta
why
go
are
to
my
office tomorrow? Yeah.
like this? Oh, first blood. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Who got a dog barking like that? Dog sound angry as fuck.
It's a chihuahua, that's why.
That's my little dog.
A dog
That's
out
not a
here.
dog, bro. That's a rat.
That's how
Yeah,
big.
pretty much.
Yeah. So
Oh, I just had a
actually,
quad. Let's fucking go.
good shit. That's probably gonna be play of the game too.
Oh, I just got whacked in the head with a katana, bro. What the fuck?
About our newest fur nephew. My man was he was barking at his reflection in the stove, and then also his little ass got beef with all the door stoppers in my house. He done bit all of them out of the wall. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
I feel like every dog does.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. A dog having beef with the door stoppers. Like, it's just the boing sound that it makes, and he just, you know, my boy just he's be going at it with that fucking door stopper. He like he found one. Oh, he found another one. I'm like, now they all out the wall. Like, thanks, dude. What? 10.5. Yeah, he's growing fast. A little actual. So.
Hey, I think Fax is cheating, bro. He turned on his aimbots.
You say what?
I'm just giving Fax shit.
Oh yeah. Actually coming up in here and I'm with his fucking James Earl Freeman voice. Yeah, combine both of them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like Keith David Freeman. Yeah, yo. Holy shit. But yeah, so I ain't do no Swoh Me Sunday yesterday, so I had to do it today. Well, you know, Swoh Me sessions is what I call this. I might as well put this up. I didn't put the graphic up, so let me just put that graphic up right quick. Huh?
Ooh, some Travis Scott.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just get the fuck out of here. I was blasting her in the face. That's what sound like Darth Vader. That's what I said. James Earl Jones. James Earl Vader.
Oh, you lucky ass bitch, bro. Running around here with a fucking katana and shit. Not doing that shit again.
Deny that shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't get him afterlife. Fuck. Damn. I still got an elimination though.
Bro, you're trash, bro. You're fucking running around with a knife.
Yeah, you always got one of those ones running around like Shinobi and shit.
Literally, bro.
Double kill. Damn, I
Out
got
of my
someone
way,
threw a
Austin.
stun grenade and I could have gotten a triple. And they took me out while I couldn't see shit. Fuck. Time to switch out. Oh, I really got to do an upgrade to my loadouts, man. Cause
Enemy UAV detected.
Lord have mercy. Ziggs, what's the name of y'all dog?
One's Reese and one is Paisley.
Hands on the field.
Oh, y'all got two. Okay.
I got a dog too. Oh, someone has a fucking rhino, bro. We're fucked.
Someone has a rhino.
We want 'em. Keep it.
Yeah, that fucking giant ass robot you see in the middle of the map.
Shit. Yep, I seen it late.
Yeah, let the skewer loose on that motherfucker then. Damn. The way I was falling out that window was fucked up. Oh my god, they got Optimus Prime. I mean, they got fucking Megatron running around here and shit.
I told you, bro.
Fucking mini Megatron and shit running around here. How do you get something like that?
You have to get a shit ton of kills.
Well, how do you earn that? Like, is that something you have to unlock?
It's a
or
kill
something?
streak. It's a kill streak.
Oh,
Hostile VTOL working your grid.
Oh, they got a VTOL. Great.
whoa. Oh my god. They shooting from the fucking thing above.
They should not be able to see me. I have ghosts. What the fuck?
Well, the helicopter
Got a
might
dog,
have
too.
infrared.
I have
heat
ghost
signature.
and
They might be able to see your
cold-blooded,
heat
though.
signature. That could be that.
But I have cold-blooded running too.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Like that's your perk or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can't even move with that thing.
Damn, dog. We gotta take that shit out, yo.
Enemy UAV detected.
Destroyed it. We got it.
Damn it. Lost the lead.
All right, cool.
Guilds
Fuck.
reclaimed the lead.
Yeah, they caught up pretty fast because of that fucking warship.
Oh, triple with a sniper.
Oh, we got it.
Let's
Nice.
go. By one is crazy.
Right, the rhino from Spider-Man.
Yeah, I got that.
you talking
I got
about
that
Andrew
last
Garfield
one.
Rhino, damn. Oh, Fax with the.
That's bullshit.
Okay, bye.
No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, how Fax get the?
Oh, damn. Yeah, he turned on his wall hacks, bro.
Yo, Fax got the fucking.
What about that aimbot? Look at that. Look at that.
Good grief. Fax with the motherfucking.
Hey, clip that. Top three.
Miss Fall, welcome in.
I'm gonna need
no,
whatever Cronus
there
you
was
got
no
back.
wall hacks. There was no wall hacks.
I'm gonna need whatever Cronus you got, bro.
Okay.
Damn. Heavy. Yeah, yo. But nah, fucking, I can't. But yeah, so you know, life is interesting lately. You just come to a lot of crazy realizations. You know, what I mean, when real situations happen, you know what I'm saying. You just learn a lot more than you normally would when something traumatic is not happening. So that's where we're at.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank
That
you.
is, but yeah, that's where we at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt myself yesterday, like regressing back to going back into complete solitude, like I used to be. A man, like couldn't nobody find me for shit. Like I don't know
Whose
how I
mic
made
is that,
I don't know
bro?
how I made being off the grid work when I had a cell phone. Like I don't know how I made that work, but I did. But it did. Shit. I'm saying, but it's like I felt myself getting back to that, but then you know what I'm saying, I'm like, all right, let me instead of doing that, let me just get my head right, you know what I'm saying, and work on it instead of benching it, because eventually it's gonna have to come off the bench, you know what I'm saying? Because it's we can all push things to the side as much as we want and ignore it for a long ass time. It's still gonna be sitting there, and it's gonna come off the bench at some point. So might as well deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we're at. But what the
What?
I hate this fucking map. Like this is when I knew Call of this my return to Call of Duty playing this map
I hate this
pissed
map
me off
too, bro.
because like
Fucking
this
hate this
fucking
map
map,
too.
like what is this, Halo
I've
now?
never played this map. What the?
Dude, I
Oh,
hate
this is
this map
that
with a
fucking.
passion, bro.
This is that fucking
The
campaign
floating
map, huh?
that floating right
Yeah,
what kind
yeah.
of with portals and shit. This is not Halo. What the fuck? I would expect shit like this in Halo. I love Halo. You know, that's my shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck is that? Did Jason Voorhees put his fucking machete on steroids and that motherfucker come falling down and shit? What the fuck is going on around here?
The objective.
This map is weird,
This
bro.
map is fucking weird, yo. You never played this map?
I played it on the campaign. Other than that, no.
Zone C. The lead.
Yo, this map is weird as fuck.
These motherfuckers are just sitting on B.
Yeah, they're all in the middle, bro.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
I took out quite a few of them.
Secure inbound. Hostile RTXD incoming.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was kind of wild, yo.
Taking A.
We're taking A. We got A. Good shit. But yeah, I hate this map. This is not fucking. Whatchamacallit? This is not fucking Halo. You know what I'm saying? Even Gears. I would expect this. Well, no, even Gears didn't have portals. They had like, you know, grubs and monsters and shit like that. But like not portals. Like that was even closer to being realistic because you can think of it like a zombie apocalypse. But like fucking portals? Like why? Getting B. Got B.
All locations. Stay on task.
They're headed right back to B.
Yep, we got all. Yeah,
I got a dog on B, so he should be chilling.
yep. We got to get B back. B or C. At the very least, C.
I'm headed to C now. Well, I was, but they're all back there.
My dog's on
All right,
C,
I got B back.
and I fell off the map.
Mistakes were made.
Alpha. Securing C.
Son
Good
of a-
grief.
Detected.
I am doing horrible on this one.
Yeah, this map sucks.
All objectives locked down.
All right, I got B back.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Securing Alpha. Scaffold standing by. We're losing Charlie. Ready to launch.
Shit.
All locations under guild control.
Keon,
Nice,
what's
good
happening, little
shit.
brother? How you doing, kiddo?
Oh, they're on B.
Have I called up a game called A Way Out? No, I have not. What game? What kind of game is that, Quan?
Losing Bravo.
I had to read your sentence again, Quan, because my brain defaulted to wrestling to something wrestling related. You said A Way Out. My brain defaulted to No Way Out. Okay, who remembers that pay-per-view?
Be aware. Enemy HKD drop detected.
Bruh.
Securing B.
We getting B back? All right.
They're laying down behind that box.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for
they
it.
were.
I'm with Fax. I'm right here with Fax.
I got 3 of them on there already.
Losing B. We own all
Yep.
locations. Stay on
Losing
task.
B.
Bet. Got it. All right. We got C back. They're taking A.
Package above. They are taking C. Enemy UAV detected.
Wait, where is A? Oh, I ran right past the motherfucker. Look at
We've lost Charlie.
lost Charlie. Damn.
Securing C.
Uh,
Hunter killers active in your sector.
where everybody hit? What's everybody pushing? I'm on Charlie right
I'm
now.
headed to.
I'm keeping B from getting taken. I'm putting a dog on B again.
Yo, I'm on C right now. It's being contested. Okay, someone took them out. I'm about to say, like, I didn't see the enemy, and I didn't want to get walk into an ambush. I got C back. I got Charlie back for us though.
Ah, they're spawning in behind us.
Oh fuck! I got shot in 2 different directions. They're coming for B. They're coming for B. There's 2 of them coming in from the middle.
Losing Alpha.
We're losing A as well.
Fuck!
Lost Alpha. Securing Zone A. Enemy care package detected overhead.
Got him.
Locations are secure.
We got him. We got all 3. Good shit.
Oh, my dog's still there? Oh, yeah. Backside A. I mean B.
Yep, I see him. Oh fuck! There was 2 of them. I saw one. I didn't see the other. Sasha, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the Swoh Nation.
Losing Bravo.
Fuck. Okay, we good. There, where are they at? They're not even trying to get nothing? Oh, wait, here we go. They're coming for B. They're coming for B.
They just tried putting a fucking turret on B.
Oh, that's what they're trying to do? Well, we can just destroy that motherfucker then. Here comes the skewer, guys. Oh, fuck.
You're using an RPG now, bro. You're that fucking garbage.
I mean, it's there to be used, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, we have all of the locate. Are they even trying to get the points at this point?
Nah, they're just fucking playing for kills now.
Like, bro, I mean, we could do that.
Losing Bravo.
It's because they know they can't get the points, but they're getting them now. So it's like, fuck.
Hold up. They're taking Alpha.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Got it back.
Bravo lost.
We lost Bravo? Damn. They snuck that one up on us. All right.
Bravo
Alpha's clear.
underway.
Going after Bravo.
Securing B.
Cover me. Taking the objective.
We own all locations.
Got.
Stay
Yep.
on
We got. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Okay. Okay. Keon, what's happening, boy? Alitheum. I hope I said that right. Welcome in.
The very requesting UAV overflight.
Losing A.
Oh, got that one.
losing Charlie. We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Getting Alpha. They getting Alpha. Oh, they have a
Ah, we
turret
got
right
it.
here.
Ah, damn it.
Backside B.
We lost C.
We lost C. Oh, all right.
Securing Charlie.
They took Alpha.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All
44.
right, never mind. We got that shit. Damn. Yo, we bust their ass like good grief.
Let's go play the game.
Let's go, Crash. Oh, my man was sniping motherfuckers. Good grief.
That's where I got a
Okay.
fucking quad at.
Okay. Oh, right here. Now. Wow. Oh, good shit, bro. Oh, good shit, man.
Yes, sir.
Good shit. Good shit. The hell is that? The fuck was that?
Little emote.
You say this motherfucker over there? Like, what the hell? Like, what, you surfing on concrete now? Is that what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on around
That's
here?
swag surfing, okay?
And then we'll put that board right the fuck up right now.
I'm dead.
Right the hell now. You know what
Okay,
I'm
I kind of
saying?
like that map, not gonna lie.
That map sucks, bro. I hate that map.
It's not bad. It's
I like
It's
it
not
for
great.
hard
Nah,
point or
nah,
for
nah, that map is
that game
ass.
mode.
That map is just that map is
It's
whack.
dog shit. That's what it was.
Like that
That's what.
belongs in Halo. Like if that map was in Halo, that would make more sense. You know what I mean? Call of Duty, you know, I think they got so lazy they started throwing all types of like futuristic shit up in Call of Duty when the basis of it has never been like that.
Straight facts. I
Yeah,
think that
man.
started happening after Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, but now like Modern Warfare, I think Battlefield's scared the developers that call it at Activision to get their act together. Now that's
Yep.
why Modern Warfare looks so dope. The one that's dropping in October.
Yeah, bro. I need to pre-order that
did you
shit.
pre-order
I
it
can't even
yet?
fucking do that now.
I tried to do it last week, but the full version wasn't available for pre-order yet. So I'm waiting for the what's it called, the Vault Edition. So that way it comes with the Battle
It-
Pass. I'm like and all that stuff. So I'm not getting the Battle Pass here. Like I'm not doing that here. You know what I'm saying? Like
So
for
I
Black
just ordered it this weekend.
the whole thing, like with
Yep.
the
It
full,
was the
yeah,
whole thing. Came with the battle pass for the first season.
got you.
Yeah, because if you order the Vault Edition instead of $100, it's only $90 because they do that loyalty discount.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like tax and all is like 95.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
end up still spending a
order
good
it.
90 bucks.
I'll order it from GameStop when I go and get my bonds on Sunday.
This fool said GameStop.
Bro, like, listen, I'm a hard copy type of guy, bro. I'm old school like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like, because I look at it like this. As convenient as
Look-
it is to download games and save them, what if the server goes down? That money you pay for that game is gone with it. Like, nah, I'm good.
true.
Yeah, but what about us
look
for
at
the ones that have PCs and shit?
Yeah.
But look at both say because I think they're doing the special only for the digital version.
Well, I'm
Yep.
okay with that. I'm okay with paying whatever it normally is for the hard copy. Fuck a digital. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm gonna do that.
And-
Like,
And I believe
certain
you get to
games when
play
that I get
campaign
for
the
free,
week before.
that'd be dope.
Secure the objective.
Papa Zig is all locked. He is locked the fuck in with Call of Duty now. I'm so happy for you, bro.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Yeah, that was my Father's Day gift.
Nice. Which means that's something that Whitney's gonna share with you. Like that's something we can both.
Yeah,
enjoy,
pretty
see?
much.
I'm like, it can't be just for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because she was all about zombies, but now she's all about multiplayer.
UAV detected.
Listen. I'm just glad sis is getting hyped into it. You know what I mean?
Hard point locked down.
Holding. I got the hard point. I got the hard point.
One's camping our spawn.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Hard point.
Yeah. Are you jumping into play, Nas? Like to play the game? Is that what you're doing? You're more than welcome to join if you hopping in the game, bro.
Oh, me and bro just traded shots. That was clean.
You know what? That's the best way to go. I take you out, you take me out. Okay, that's a hell of a fight. I'll take that.
Nah, thanks.
Like that's like nobody got the best of that, but we both went down fighting. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit!
Hostiles have the hard point.
You never bought it? Damn, bro.
Hard point locked down.
I mean, honestly, I don't blame you because of the way this fucking game is. It's so cartoonish. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, especially with all the goofy ass skins and stuff.
Fuck it.
Yo,
I'm
Toxic
running
Tacos,
around
whatever.
shooting at Beavis and Butthead. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh shit.
Hard point contested.
Never that, bro.
Ah, damn.
Took the hard point.
Never that does it.
Why are they re-releasing Black Ops 1 and 2? I don't understand.
Hard point is active.
Shooting through walls is crazy.
UAV established above.
Excuse me. Got him.
Damn, sniping from that window up in the red house.
Oh, is he sniping in a red house?
Hostiles have the hard point.
Damn.
Contesting hard
Yeah, they're making these moves now because because Battlefield got them shook in their boots. That's why.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
This is my last resort. Suffocation. No
Oh, come on.
breathing. Don't give a fuck if I come on bleeding.
Eh,
He
I'm
said,
good. I got other games I could be playing. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather play yes, Afterlife Kill. I got other games I be playing though. Like I know I just playing with Call of Duty a lot lately, but get back to Battlefield, Halo, Gears of War, and I can't wait. When Halo drops, I'm gonna be busy. When
top
when the
stairs.
new Halo and the new Gears of War drops, I'm going to be busy. I'm just letting y'all know that right now.
Hardpoint contested.
Me and Master Chief about to make it happen once again.
UAV detected.
Good grief, man.
Jesus.
Skewer incoming. Hardpoint contested.
Woo! Wow, bro, I just cleared the coast with like 4 kills.
Hostile UAV established above. The guild took the hardpoint.
Our guild was
Oh,
coming
it
to
was
Xbox
one
and
shot
PS
on
only.
fucking
Yeah,
thing.
I got the Xbox X and I got the PS5, the Switch 2. I got, and I even got the old school. I'm so old school. I still got my original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, PS2, the original Xbox. Bruh, you talking to
Cause
a
you're
real
old,
OG right
bruh.
here.
Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I appreciate that, Nas. I do my best. You know what I mean? I do my best. Oh, fuck. I just ran right into death on that one. Jesus.
Hardpoint contested.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Hardpoint active.
Got him. All right, holding on the hard point, y'all. Holding on the hard point. Holding it down, holding it down, holding it down. Oh, shit. Yo, did somebody just die to my left? Fuck, I got distracted by the fact that somebody died on the other side of the wall. Now I got my ass
That's
shot.
bullshit.
Yeah, Dom, welcome back, bro. Awa, welcome in. User, welcome in. Luca, welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all. Welcome to the Swoh Nation.
Established above.
Oh, fuck.
Hardpoint located.
Next one's dropping by the car,
The hardpoint.
the garage side.
Hardpoint contested. The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. They released a grenade storm.
Grenade storm. That's funny.
Yep. What I call it. Cause man, it's like light little laughs of, you know what I mean? Just everything. It's like people's constant farts just dropping on everybody, like taking people out with it. Like, I don't want to smell your bowels. Damn.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh. Got him. Oh, fuck. Just realized another one was right there.
One camping behind the gate.
Yeah, I noticed.
Got
I
him.
noticed at the last second. Hold on, fuck.
Oh my god, right now is not the time to be having fucking stick drift.
Oh. Damn.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Viewers on the way, bro.
I was using a fucking shotgun.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, that person went on a suicide mission. Held the grenade until it blew up, tried to be next to somebody. Like, damn. some kamikaze shit you on. Oh, they doing it again. That player does not give a fuck.
Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Contesting hard point.
Hey, what's up, Rich?
Hard point identified.
Oh. Got him. Nice. Oh, shit.
Got the hard point. Hard point contested. Hostile ion core.
What?
What the hell was that?
They got
Oh,
that
fuck.
fucking ion core.
They
We're
got
fucked.
that chemical bubble, man. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Oh, fuck.
That means we can't go get out of our spawn.
What the fuck are they shooting me with?
We're incoming. What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Yo, that's wild.
Hard point contested.
Where is the machine that's emitting it, or whatever weapon that's
They
emitting that?
probably
that
put it somewhere in the middle of the map.
fuck, bro, because like that's what's killing us.
Hard point located.
Yep.
Someone gotta take that thing out.
We just gotta find it, honestly.
Hard point locked down. Hard point is active.
Damn.
Bro, you're using a fucking shotgun. You're not good at this game.
Contesting hard point.
All right, here we go. Yeah, my man just shot me in my body, turned into the Matrix before my ribcage showed up. Like, what the hell was that?
Got the hard point.
I don't know who the hell shot me there.
Hard point contested.
Fuck.
Took the hard point.
Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that.
Someone did a sign. Yeah, I think somebody got it now, though.
Hard point identified.
I really got to up the damage of my bullets, man, because them things take forever to kill these motherfuckers, man. Like, I really got to improve my loadouts, man. Like with my guns and shit, like. Cause these bullets taking forever to take some of these motherfuckers. Like it's lacking like firepower, like hit power. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, shit is fucking crazy. Good grief. Take it.
Player with no skill gets played the game. That's crazy.
Yeah. Black Ops 6 was. Is that true? Black Ops 6 was better.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop out for one.
All right, yo, appreciate you hopping in. Facts. Have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Didn't even get to top 3 either. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I was number 1.
I was number 3.
Damn. Damn. That's heavy. Oh shit. Yeah, facts come up out of here, but like that was I believe like what they call an ass whooping.
BTA, belt to ass.
There you go. But you know, this is I gotta find another story game to play now. I mean, because all the good ones ain't dropping no time soon, like Wolverine.
I was about to say Wolverine. That shit
cannot
looks fun as hell.
That yo, I'm gonna be busy. This fall I'm
He said, I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be busy.
I'm gonna be busy, yo. Like straight up.
He said, don't talk to me while I play that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Go ahead. You can join the Discord, man. I thought you was already in there. See. I don't know. I thought you were already in there, man. I'll be honest with you. But there you go.
That's dead.
Cortex.
Damn, I haven't played
This map
in
is
a
all right,
while.
but it still annoys me though. I ain't going front.
Agreed. I don't even remember the last time I played this map, honestly.
Oh, I ain't with it, bro. I ain't with it. I don't know. I might. I gotta figure out a game to. I ain't do a retro stream in a while. game should I do? Oh, look.
You just did Mario Kart not too long ago.
That was the new Mario Kart. That's not retro. Like the new Mario.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
old school Mario. Yeah, I streamed I did a wrestle stream of the Mario Kart 64 like a month or two ago. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do
Do
here.
Donkey
Oh
Kong.
shit. Oh my god, Donkey Kong. Can you imagine that? Oof. Especially the mine cart. That shit.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Team deathmatch.
Shitty maple buffet. Joe. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Rich. I ain't gonna front, bro. I don't even know what that is.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Oh my god, I fell. Yeah, I really the 007. Do I think I have that. Do I still have that game? If I don't, I'm getting
You
it.
should do Eagle Eye or
Eagle Eye.
Golden Eagle. Is it Eagle Eye or Golden Eagle?
You talking about the old 007 game?
Yeah,
It's Golden Eye.
Golden Eye. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta find it. See if I have it. The N64 vert. Yeah, man, that shit was goated.
Facts.
Yo, where these motherfuckers at, yo?
Camping in their spawns.
If they play this map a lot to know where all the spawn ports are. Yo, no, but for real, where they hiding at, bro? Like, yo, Rod, you see them anywhere?
No.
Like, where the fuck?
Saw that one that shot us from the top, but that's about it.
Where the fuck these motherfuckers at, man? Yo, literally, where the fuck are they? This hide and go seek shit is getting on my nerve, bro.
I got 12 kills right now.
Bro, I'm trying to find them to get a kill.
Oh, found them. They're on the left side of the map.
All right. Whoa, got one.
Not no more.
Got one. All right. All right. Where's the other ones at? Oh, they're across the way.
Oh, I jumped off the map. God damn it.
Damn, I hate when that happens, yo.
And
That
there's
should be
one
the
inside
worst.
the cortex.
Yep. Got him. I got him. They're inside. They're in the middle. In the middle.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Oh fuck! There's there's two of them. Well, one at the very least, one of them in the middle, where all the red things are in the middle. Why can't I move? I could not move. It's like the Amish version of Golden Corral. I've never heard of it, bro. If you don't have it, I'll send it to you. But on 64, bruh, like straight up, like there's a store out here called Born to Games, like it's a gaming store with like old and new school shit. And there's also Second and Charles. So I'll check those out. More than likely, one or both of them might have a Golden Eye. They do. I'm buying the shit out that motherfucker. That's a must-have in your collection. If you got retro systems that still work, that's a must-have to have in your collection. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta have that, man. I gotta have that for the systems, bro. I gotta have that. You know what I mean? Shit. Across the way.
Nope.
Crash, you in there by yourself? Hold up, bro. I'm coming.
I
Got you.
just died.
I was trying to save you here. He got you before I could get to you.
It's all good.
Dog. When you get hit by that red smoke, it's like hard to move. It's like to turn around, dog. Like,
If you run stims, you can get rid of the effect.
huh. I don't have stems though.
Yeah, if you run stims, you can get rid of that effect.
Interesting. Oh, that's bullshit. Now that was bullshit. What's that? Oh, Hunted, what's going on, bro? Hunted ain't live no more? Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Oh shit. Get him. Get him. Oh, double kill. Let's go. That should be a double kill. About to be a triple. Oh, maybe not. All right. He got me on that one. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, oh, fuck. Oh, I was getting chased that whole time. Jesus. Like, chased. Right. Where you see them
Yep.
at, bro? Oh, wait. Shit. Starting side. They're on the
Yeah, I was
starting
gonna say
side.
they're over there.
Yeah.
Ah,
Fuck. Ah, shit. I really got to improve my gun, man. Like my guns, bro. Like the
I
fire
think they ran
power's
into
got
Cortex.
it's got to hit more, bro. In the middle. I don't see nobody in here.
They're running around the edge.
That's bullshit. Yeah, they're on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Bro got tired of me bodying him with the sniper. He pulled out his.
Oh, got
Got
one.
him.
Wow, there was two of them and shooting in the damn. All right. Oh my God.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
A pulse nearby. All right. Got him. He was in the back of the fucking truck and shit. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you lucky ass motherfuckers.
Oh, you motherfucker. All right.
Lost the lead.
Fuck. Making me mad, yo.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'm not even going to front. This shit is making me mad. Ha! Damn.
Y'all are just sitting there on the ground, bro. Y'all.
I got clotheslined in midair with bullets, dog. Damn. It was quite disrespectful. I really got to improve my mag capacity and the firepower. Its hit power is not there, man. The hit power is not there.
Let's go. By one again.
By one.
33 and
Dog.
18.
That's skin of our teeth on that one.
Right.
Skin of our teeth on that one.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yo, he mad. He big mad.
I had a better play than that. Come on. I had back-to-back quad kills, and this is play of the game.
Damn, bloodthirsty. God. You got a lot. Well, at least you number one, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's see. I know Hunt's about to join up in here. So he says he's waiting on in the lobby. All right, bro. Let me get Hunted in here. That was not my best game. I ain't gonna front. Like, I know we won, but fuck. I mean, get him in here real quick. There's no, did not go by. It was bro. You don't have an N64? Oh, all right. Does it work though? Yeah. Let me see. Where he at? Hunt. Let me see. Try to see if he get up in here. Nice. El Pizzle. What's happening, my boy? Oh shit. Are you live, bro? I ain't see you. I don't see you
I'll
live.
go to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
1800. What up, bro?
What's up, buddy? Hey, how many you got in here, say?
It's me, Crash, and Rod, Papa Zig.
All right, yeah, I got Mike and Toki with me.
Okay, yeah, we got 3 slots open. So you might can the 4 y'all can hop up in here. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
bro, I
Toki-
was not feeling it tonight, man. My shit's been weird as fuck, dog. Why wouldn't you let me
Yeah.
join your game now?
I just
Like the
I just,
algorithm and shit, like everything.
Yeah. All right. I mean, what's
Even like just the streaming aspect's been weird, bro. I ain't fucked
it's all
with it.
right. I mean, it happens. Like at least it's not the PC this time. You know what I'm saying, brother? What,
Yeah,
bro? Like,
not yet. It would not let me join, man.
what the fuck? Let me just do the thing I don't
Well,
like
maybe
doing
it's my
the most.
party.
Let me just open the party real quick and just jump in here because I don't know what the fuck's going on, son.
Yo.
El Pizzle, what's happening? And Big Mike, what's happening with you, man?
Yeah, it's not let me.
Hold on, I'm opening.
Is it open now? Oh,
Now
okay.
it's open.
It's still not let me join.
What in the fuck is going on?
I'm telling y'all, something is going on with my Call of Duty, bro.
Yo, Call
Because
of
my
Duty
aim is not that fucking bad too, bro. Like my aim has been 10 times off today for some reason.
It's
Yeah,
facts.
Like it's
inside
not. It
your-
cannot be
in-
me,
in
bro.
your
If I
lobby.
can't even join a fucking party, dog.
Yeah, Tokyo, what's your name on here, bro?
Tokyo Views. Is Fax in your lobby?
He was. Fax was in my lobby.
Alright,
I was
fuck,
gonna say, send me a
bro?
request, a team Swoh, so that way I could just
Nah,
add.
let me just-
I opened this. So y'all
Wait,
can
what's your
jump
lobby
in.
code? Give us your lobby code. Join your lobby code.
Okay. Here it is. LWZXL.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just about to call this shit. God damn, what the fuck?
All right, bet.
You want me to invite you right there?
I'm
I
just making
restarted the
sure.
whole game, bro. If it don't work here, man, I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
No problem, bro.
I ain't
mean,
finna hold
it be
nobody
like
up.
that,
This shit's
man.
just getting on my nerves. I'm getting more heated than anything.
I hope it works, bro.
Don't let it get to you, bro. You know what I mean?
It should be good, honestly. I think it's gonna work.
Man, it's just Kai, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking Kai, bro.
Don't let it get to you, bro. Who is
Call it
who is does anybody know who that a hoe is?
Yeah, that's Austin.
Oh,
That's
okay.
awesome, yeah.
I'm about to say, who the fuck is that? Like, I was just like, wait a minute now. Like who coming over here so that way I can get Steph real quick? Nah, but for
She's
real
so
though.
sound asleep right now.
Oh yeah, she's out cold, bro.
Not
It says
talking
I'm
I'm
not
about
out
in,
baby.
cold.
bro.
She just
I
went
don't know, man.
upstairs. But all right, y'all
Lagging,
ready?
but
She just joined the lobby.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Adeline.
Get up
Oh,
in
you
here.
don't know. We had our baby, Say.
I told him. Come on, man.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
me and
yeah.
say talk, dog.
That's right, man. Yo, congrats. I was saying congrats, but I know you were in and out and whatnot, like of the lives when it was happening. But you know, now that I hear
Yeah.
your voice, congratulations, brother. I'm happy for you and your woman, man.
Appreciate it, buddy. I
I'm saying,
appreciate
what did you have, boy or girl?
a baby girl.
I love that for you, bro.
The best, brother. The best.
I love that for you, man. Congratulations.
She's
brother.
literally sitting right here next to me while I play the game.
Start them young.
Don't
Bro.
expect that for long.
I know it. I'm enjoying the moments.
Be ready to 1v1 your ass and beat you. Izzy still
Damn.
is talking about it, bro. She's like, "Can I 1v1?" I'm like, "Baby, nah. Can't let you win every time."
Nah, that'll be what's her name? If you don't mind my asking.
Adeline May Miller.
Adeline.
But it's gonna be
Awesome.
Adeline May Neely because Miller's not my like full government name. It's a long
Gotcha.
story.
Nah, hey man, it's all good. I respect that, but either way, I'm sure she was born healthy and happy, and you know she got an awesome dad. So hey man, you know what I'm saying? She came into the
That
world.
she definitely do.
She came into the world with blessings, bro. So you know what I'm saying, you gonna be her first love, bro.
I appreciate that. Much love.
Oh
Shay.
shit, Crash in here too?
Yeah, Crash been up in here. Crash
Oh,
been running with me
shit.
for like the last 3 or 4 games.
Hell yeah.
Crash
What's up, Crash?
and Rod Zig, Papa Zig.
What's up, Papa
Yes,
Zig?
sir. What up?
Yeah,
What's
man.
going on, my guy?
Have you seen any pictures, Say?
Not much.
I have not. No.
Nah,
I
never
to
sent
DM
him
it to
any,
me.
bro.
Like I'm so protective of kids, bro. I know if you and your wife don't care, then you know you can. I just send it to me privately. 'Cause I don't, we fucking weirdos on the internet, bro. You know how it is.
Yeah. That's the main reason I didn't
definitely
send it.
will.
Because I was like, I don't know how you
like if it
want,
was like to my
I don't know
cell
what you
phone or
wanna
something
do.
like that, or so like something like whatever, like do that, but don't put it on here, bro. Like fucking humans are weird, bro. Straight up.
Motherfucker.
Nah, Joe, I thought that was you. Are you? Does that mean you're watching Jumanji upstairs, babe? Is that what you're watching? I mean, yep, she's definitely watching Jumanji upstairs. Nah, Joe.
How you feeling, Say?
I'm all right, man. You know, just trucking along. You know, just came on. You know, after you know, my anniversary and you know, and yesterday, and just you know, just now that the shock of the worst part of the year has kind of blown over ish, with us finally laying Ethan to rest. You know, it opens your eyes to other things that you kind of had to put on the back burner for a while because dealing with that was priority. You know what I mean?
Right.
Are you camping
And-
corners now? That's crazy.
What was that, bro?
He's talking about the game.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
You know, we have our own mini conversations, man. These motherfuckers be focused on the game.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sure nobody feels ignored or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Man, just
But,
ignore him, man.
But nah, you know, I'm just keeping my head just trucking along here, trying to figure out how to make the best of this time that I was blessed to have off, but try to make the best of it so it just becomes the full time. So, and you know, just you know, like I was saying earlier before, you know, you weren't in here when I first got on. Well, like a good chunk of y'all weren't in here when I first got on, but when real situations happen, man, it exposes fake people. You know what I mean? It exposes people, how people really feel about you by the way they treat you. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to know. You know what I mean?
100%.
I mean, how people feel about you is how they'll treat you. You know what I mean?
I agree.
And that is the one thing I've always been blessed to say that I have that also feels like a curse is the gift of discernment. Because when you grow up with a father that's a law enforcement officer for 30 years, you know, you'd be crazy not to learn something. You know what I'm saying? To take and learn and apply in your real life. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's probably the exhausting part of having discernment, man. Because I can read right through bullshit so like practically almost immediately. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. But it's exhausting. You know what I mean? And I was saying earlier before y'all came up in here that I up until yesterday I was feeling like and I'm saying yesterday because today's not over yet, but I was feeling like
Damn, how they spawn right where I spawn? That's ridiculous.
I was feeling myself starting to slip back into complete solitude. 'Cause, like I was telling them earlier, like there was a time where I was like I didn't talk, like I was like monk quiet for like a year and a half, 2 years. I didn't speak a word to nobody. Like
Feel
that's
that,
how,
bro. I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not even talking about how. Like literally, like uttering a word.
Yeah, where you
like,
literally don't speak to a single person.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and
unless it's the person you live with, and even then, you kind of still be lip tight.
Like with my wife, you know, she was getting on my case about like, babe, you gotta, you know, you can't be this closed off. You can't be this cynical. I was like, well, humans make it easy to do that, babe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they do.
Yeah, they make it very easy. You know what I mean? And it's like, the thing about life is that humans are temporary. You know what I mean? To be honest, we are all temporary, and that can mean many things, right? So, and the worst case scenario, like that we universally share, and when I say that is, you know, all of us, you know, one day meeting our demise. But outside of that, temporary meaning like, you know, humans are all for themselves. Humans are all about what you can do for me, and you know what I'm saying. And it's, if I didn't have anything to offer you other than genuine friendship and support, but I could do nothing for you, let's find out how long people will stick around then, because that's how you know, man. It's just a very selfish society that we live in. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of humans around here that love you enough so they do the bare minimum, make it seem like it's so grand. You know what I'm saying? While you're doing the maximum. I don't know how to be in between. I don't know how to do things halfway. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person where I'm all in or I don't fuck with you at all.
I'm all out. Yeah, I'm all in or I'm all out.
You know what I'm saying?
I completely agree with that. Yeah. Nah,
it,
I definitely feel you on that, man.
you know, and
I
it's just
really, really
like,
do.
you know, and I think it was Nas that asked me earlier. I think it was Nas. Maybe I'm not. Was it Nas? Maybe Quan. It was either Quan or Nas that
And
asked
you know,
me
that was
earlier.
another reason that I was never gonna say anything. But what we were talking about with this weekend and shit, I was kind of kind of skeptical about. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to feel like anything's ever a one-way street. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm a very go-in type of person. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So if I can't
absolutely.
give what I want to give, I feel off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My thing is too is that I look at it as, of course, Tokyo got played at this fucking Tokyo.
Of course. Fucking shithead.
Nah, good job though, bro.
I mean, he went
Thank you, bro.
55-8.
Yo,
Came late and I still got top.
my man got an ultra kill. Fuck. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Our entire team. Like, damn, I really got some work to do.
I came late and I got 31.
You know what I'm saying? You know what? You can get out, Crash. That's what you can do. You can get out. That's what your ass can do, Mr. You fucking Cajun pasta sucking motherfucker over there.
All right.
God damn it! No, I'm playing. I'm sorry, Crash. That was mean. I'm sorry.
But not for real, bro. Because I was feeling like, man, I can't offer this. I can't offer that. You know what I mean? Like all I can give you is what I can give you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm struggling with as a person because I'm not that type of person.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Usually, I'm used to being able to give everything. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I've did my whole life. And for
Same.
once, like I'm not at that point no more. And like that's what I've been battling with in my own head. So it's
Yo,
like they
1800,
fucking
can you
with
mute
me.
your
You know
game
what I'm
chat?
saying? Huh?
Can you mute your game chat? You're echoing.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
But no, like
This might be my last one. Say.
All right, Zach. What I'm saying is like, you know what I'm saying, like that when I knew you and I've had like plenty of conversations privately off of here, Hunnit, but and that was my thing. My thing is there's no relationship, whether platonic or romantic, that's going to be 50-50. It's just not realistic. But it's one of those things to where it's a give and take, not a give or take. Give and take is a difference, right? Because sometimes
Agreed, man.
one has to pick up the slack depending on the circumstance and vice versa. If we're, you know, I mean, that's why like it's not just marriages and romantic relationships that are work, but platonic ones are work too. But it's all parties have to be willing to put in that work. You know what I'm saying? But not make it more complicated than it needs to be. Does that make sense? So my thing is, when I go, I've been told a lot growing up, especially by my own father, I was never a good friend to people. I'm looking at him like, the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think about him like maybe previous versions of myself was probably that, and I'll be man enough to admit that. But when I separated myself, like I removed my presence from my family. You know what I'm saying? To lead my own course without their influence. You know what I'm saying? It brought me to a place to where I'm like, damn, now the man I am now, the transitions that I've made between my exit from the family to now, none of them knew those versions of who I was from the time I left to the version I am now. You know what I'm saying? None of them know who I am now. They wouldn't be ready for who I am now because in our culture, as an adult in our culture, as Liberian culture, even as an adult, they still expect you to act like a child and be respectful like a child, even though you're a grown man or woman. Like, you lost your mind. You got me fucked up out here. Like, even when you're being disrespectful, I got to be respectful to you. Nah, that's not how this works, big dog.
Nah, yeah, that's fucked up.
So, I'm just at this point. That's
See,
why
I like this version of you, though. You know what I mean? Because that's the version I strive to be. That's the person I feel like that I'm very close to being. You know what I mean? I might not be perfect. You know what I'm saying? But
none of us are, bro. None of us are.
You know, I feel like the person I am, maybe, as you said, bro, a very giving person, a very loving person. You know what I'm saying? That
you got to know your
give
limits
so
being
much
giving too.
To where it can hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So then you got to be on fucking standby, and like that's fucked up.
It
It's
really,
just
it really,
fucked
it
up,
really
man. It's just a
is. You know
fucked
what I'm
up world
saying?
we live in, bro. Like dead ass. Because it should never be
100%.
that. It should be like, hey,
100%.
bro, I do this for you, man. Hey, you ain't gotta like, you ain't gotta do nothing in return. But
No.
sometimes it's nice to, hey, bro, hey,
Oh,
man, I'm gonna share this thing that you did because that was cool. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do this because what you did was that was dope. You know what I mean? Like you would expect something like that. And sometimes you just never receive that type of shit, and it's weird as fuck, bro. And you get so used to it.
The
You
thing
get
about
so
takers is,
fucking
Hunted,
used to it. So then whenever somebody does do something out of genuinity, it's like, bro, what I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Why? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I feel what you're saying. You know what I mean? Here's the thing with that. Takers don't
And
have limits.
I feel like it does kind of go back to what you were saying though with family. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of grew up on a very give take relationship. You know what I'm saying? Even with my parents and shit, it was a very give take.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you this, but what can you do in return?
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And I ain't with that, man. I'm
And
not
that's
with
fucked
that.
up, bro.
I ain't with that shit. Like my thing is like, I don't want you to do shit for me, bro. Like when I got to that point, like to what you just said, Hunted, about I mean, you did this for me, and then they hold it in your throw it in your face when you
Hold it
know
over
what
your
I'm saying,
head like a
when
bitch,
you
bro.
can't do shit, when you're not in a position to do shit, or you just don't do it just because like
Yo,
an
can someone shoot that
opportunity to
thing
do
down?
it hasn't presented itself to do that, but they're throwing it, like if you're gonna throw it in my face, don't do shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Like my thing is, oh fuck. I stuck on that mentality so long. That's why I ended up homeless twice. First time was 6 months. The second
I
time was
needed
9
help.
months, and after the second time, I swore I would never let it happen again, and it hasn't since. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
None of them knew, and this is in the height of when I removed myself from the presence of my family. None of them knew. There was no way I was gonna let nobody know that, because that would have been something else they would have thrown in my face. Because you know what I mean, like disrespectful, being disrespectful for entertainment. Like I refuse to sit there and be that punching bag anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To the elders, because you know how it is. Again, it's a cultural thing. You know
Your
what I'm
cultural,
saying?
yeah.
And it's like all right. If I could do two things, I could snap back and say some shit that I won't be able to take back, or remove myself. So I chose to remove myself. And the worst kryptonite, the one thing that is kryptonite for Liberian people is silence, because Liberian people don't know how to shut the fuck up. I'll be the first to tell you that. They love
like a lot of
gossip.
us have that issue,
Especially
too.
the old heads of my parents' generation. They love gossip. They love talking about other people's business. And I'm just like, I'm not going to give you any. I'm not going to tell any of y'all my business to be talking about. So what do you do when you hit them with silence? They run your name through the dirt. But then when they see me doing the opposite of what they were, of the dirt that they're running my name through, it's like, well, wait a minute. Well, y'all see Charles doing this, but I don't see him doing what y'all say he's been doing. Like Charles was just here around the family. What y'all talking about? He wasn't around you, but he's not. It's like I'm just choosing my peace over disrespect. That's all.
Right.
And
I feel like even when
I'll
we
right
are
now,
around, man, I feel like even though they see like, oh, he's not doing what we expected, they're still like, oh, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And
You know how long they've been going for? They've been saying about me, and I still didn't come around. They had to ambush me to get just to talk to me. I was like ambush me like at my cousin's kids party and whatnot. I knew the chance of them showing up was going to happen, because it's a relative's house, and sure enough they did. You know what I mean? This was 2021 we're talking about. That's the last time, and the only reason that happened that recent is because again my uncle ambushed me by calling my dad to the house, because he knew I was there.
Right.
So I'm just like, all right, well, here's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Since since y'all operate like everybody's on y'all time, you know what I'm saying? When I walk away from there, I have not seen or talked to any of them since. I don't care.
That's how I feel, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Like I don't care.
I feel like I get pushed into talking to them sometimes, and like I don't even want to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like sometimes you make it, like you feel like, all right, it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, all right, that's my mom, whatever. Like, I don't want to talk, man. Like,
No,
I
I
ain't got
don't.
nothing to say because
My,
whenever I come around, shit be weird as fuck.
and
Like,
it's like,
you're gonna text me Happy Father's Day. This is a whole nother scenario, but text me Happy Father's Day, but not show up to my own daughter's recital. Like,
yeah,
what?
that's
Make
fucked
that
up.
make sense. I would much rather the opposite. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that's fucked up
Like,
because
that's
it affects
weird,
the child.
bro.
I'm just glad that Lily didn't know because
Man,
that would have made it worse.
but see, they don't fuck with her like that, no way. So I don't even think she would have gave a fuck, to be honest.
Yeah,
Man, my dog, they know my mom is more coherent in the other kids' life than their life, and they completely know it, which is one thing I hate, but also I'm kind of glad. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
So like,
100%,
I kind of feel weird about it, but
100%.
like I'm glad they can realize it because it was something I couldn't realize as a kid because I was being manipulated. You know what I mean? I was manipulated my whole life with that shit. Oh no, I
Yeah,
was the one. I was the one. But then whenever I talked with my pops, finally, it was like, oh no, I was the one. I was the one. You know what I mean? So it's like, you never fucking know, but
yeah, because
could
you're
have been
absent for
both.
most of it, right?
Shit,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
100%. He was absent for everything,
I get what you're
but
saying. Yeah. Well, I'm not. I get where you're coming from. Is what I should say. You know, because I can't say I walked in your shoes. That would be insulting. So,
nah, it ain't
um,
insulting, man,
you know what I mean,
at
but
all.
I'm looking. It's still an appreciate the heart, me, my boy. My thing is, even with family or friends or whatever, friends, quote unquote, because that's so lead anymore these days. But
Yeah, because
um,
friends ain't friends neither, man. When you think about it, bro.
but
Man,
my
it's so
thing is
hard
like
to find somebody to
if
go as hard for you as you go for them these days. Like, it just don't make fucking sense, man. It just
if
don't make fucking sense.
if you can live, if you can go about your life live without me, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna fight for a place for you to stay there. I'll be right over here minding my own business. I'm good.
I just think it's
You can
stupid,
live without
man.
me. If you can live without me, please, by all means, go ahead and do that. But don't come back around me here when shit gets real, because when shit gets real, I'm the one that gets called. I'm good.
Right. Oh yeah. But no, man, dude, me and Haley were just talking about this shit last night, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Literally crazy.
It's
You
like
know, because we're paying her sister $50 to come through Monday through Wednesday for like 3 hours a day. It's like, I'm gonna pay you $50. You know what I'm saying? You come hang out with the girls while they're on summer. You know what I mean? Me and Haley are
yeah.
working. Come hang out. You know what I mean? And she's like, oh, I need more money. Granted, the kid's
Yeah.
like fucking 16 years old.
That's a
$50 to a
16-year-old kid.
16-year-old. You know what I mean? That's good. And you have to do nothing because the girls watch themselves. And I guess, you know, Haley's mom and stepdad kind of got involved. They're like, oh, well, you should ask for more money. And they know the situation we're in. You know what I mean? Me quitting my job, bro, like, took a toll.
Wow.
And so
Wow, dog.
they're still like, oh yeah, you should go ask for more, yada yada. You know what I mean? So they're in the sister's head and shit. So yesterday, I don't even know what all transpired, but like apparently like her mom was all like crying and shit, and because nobody texted the
Did she drink the diet?
stepdad and like a whole bunch of extra shit, bro. It was just a bunch of extra shit, man. And then like they tried to text me and they didn't have my right number. And it's like, I mean, like it's simple shit that could fix all of this that y'all are like blowing out of proportion.
Yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean?
Yeah. Like simple conversation, talking like human beings rather than looking at each other as someone to get over on. You feel me?
But instead of
And
just sending a simple text, it was as
phone.
much as sending a simple text, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But like, hey, nobody texted Chris Happy Father's Day. Or
Yeah.
hey, sorry for doing this with your sister. You know what I mean? Now it's like all blown out of proportion. It's weird as fuck, bro. Family just ain't fucking family, man. Like
And
I've said this so many times, bro. If you don't build your own family, you're never gonna
yes.
have one. You're never gonna
Yes.
fucking have one, man.
100%. 100%. And that's what I say. Like I will forever I'll forever stand on this hill when I say blood is not always thicker than water. And people get mad at me when I say that shit. I'm like, I don't fucking care because it's the fucking truth.
Bro, blood ain't thick in general these days. That's the
Like,
way I see shit.
I
Like
mean,
blood
like
isn't thick as shit no more, man.
blood's in vials and it's conditional. And you know
Like
what I'm saying?
it gets on my nerves, you know what I mean? Because it's like, bro, the people that are supposed to be there for you, regardless,
Are the ones that hurt
man,
you the
you don't
most,
never
man.
fucking hear from, bro. I heard from my sister for the first time the other day. Man, that bitch had nothing to say. She was telling me about my half sister. Somebody I ain't fucking talked to in like 10 years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You should back us out of this one right now.
Yeah, nah,
Okay.
for real. Yeah.
What happened?
I saw that. I saw it too, bro. We had 4 1000s in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
nah, they're about
okay.
to they're about to
Straight
start
spawn
that
Erie
trap
over.
like
players.
crazy.
We'll start that
I
over.
already
My
felt the
bad.
pain.
He said I felt the ping.
Nah, I definitely seen that shit.
But no, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you. Like, I saw the one cousin that I did speak to, the one blood member, like, you know, he has 3 kids and whatnot. His wife, I came across a Facebook put, I guess, from Father's Day this past weekend. I guess he went to his dad's house. My uncle, the same uncle that set me up, that called my dad when I was at his house, like a few years ago in 2021.
Please.
They were at his dad's house. All of them were there, and I saw my father in the picture, in the video. I was like, okay. You know, I hear my uncle. He's a very gifted public speaker when he has to be. You know what I'm saying? Like my uncle.
Right.
And he, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at him, and I'm like, man, y'all, look, bro, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, if y'all can continue to live without me, that's good, because I'm good over here. Like I didn't really start to experience peace until I removed myself from the presence of my family. You feel me? Like
100%.
because and I started to find my own way. You know what I'm saying? Like to what family should be, or
Exactly.
what I believe that it could be. You know what I'm saying? Because what I grew up at, like none of my siblings other than one talks to me. None. You know what I'm saying?
Dog.
I
feel you.
knew the price I was going to pay when I made the decision to remove myself. I knew that price. I was well aware of that. Like I calculated all of that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
when you got people that always talk about, you know, like elders talking about taking accountability and things like that, but yet you're sitting here being toxic. Like I don't give a fuck if you blood or not. Toxic is
Or just
toxic,
sitting there
bro.
playing both sides. Or just
Yeah,
sitting there
like
playing both sides.
if
Like,
you
how
gonna
in
play
the
both
fuck?
sides of the fence, I'm gonna push you to the other side. You don't need to be over here.
For me to walk into my own mom's home and everything gets quiet immediately, that's weird, bro. That's weird, bro. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting there with people that's not even family and everything just got to get quiet. Wow, what are y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? That's some weird
the
shit,
topic,
bro.
you know what I mean, but here's the
I
crazy
gotta
thing
be
is,
the topic. I
but
gotta be the topic.
here's the thing though, when the very people talking about you and get quiet when you enter the room, when one of them gets up and leaves the room, they become the topic.
Oh yeah,
But
they'll
yet,
switch it quick. Yeah, they'll switch it quick.
but yet
But
they're
it's the
still
point.
smiling at each other's faces. That's that gaslighting bullshit. I don't like, man. I don't like that.
One
fake
thing
shit.
one thing I've learned, bro, for real, beware of smiling faces.
100%, 100%.
Because it's definitely those smiling faces that's gonna turn around and be smiling when your back is turned, but still talking about you, and still got that grin on their face.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Either way, I don't
saying?
care,
And
'cause you'll
I'm
never
not
see-
gonna be that one. I'm not gonna be the one because I'm gonna, like you said, remove myself from that situation. I'm not gonna be the one that you can smile about because you don't have no idea what's going on in my life.
I mean, also because
You
like,
have no
know what I mean?
idea.
There's a reason why you.
I could
behind
have
me.
$17 million. I could be broke as fuck. You would never know.
You'll never know it.
You never know. You would never fucking know, bro.
You know what I mean? That's sometimes the energy shit. You know, you can keep that shit. You can keep that shit to yourself. I'm good. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it just kicked me.
Be
I
consistent.
just
you know
noticed
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah, I just
Like,
noticed that you weren't in the lobby.
Say what?
What the fuck?
Mike isn't in here. Actually,
Mike, you got booted?
It kicked me, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'll back us
What
out
the
of here.
fuck?
My fault. I'll back us out right
No,
now.
no rush.
I don't know,
You
man. I
sure?
feel like we're having a good conversation, man. I feel like the last hour of the night, we could probably do our conversations right
Yeah.
now. This has been a good
Yeah,
night right here. Just talking.
Yeah. I'll back us out. You know what I mean? Like, you want me to back us out?
It don't matter, buddy. You can do whatever.
All right. Man, no big. I hate when the fucking thing does this shit. But yeah, like, I don't look at
One's camping inside water.
Well, I guess they got gills. You know what I mean? Because you know they can breathe that long in the water. Yeah, I mean,
Big yawn.
Zig, you out? All right, bro.
It was okay.
I mean, appreciate you
It's okay,
running some games with me tonight, man. Like straight up, because like it's
That's you.
this has been a long 24 to 36 hours of reflection.
Ain't
That
gonna
just
lie,
hit me
man.
out
That's
of
kind of why I
nowhere.
hopped on.
That's hit me out of nowhere. like near the end of my anniversary day, like on Saturday. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like some stuff that just hit me, and I'm just like, because now the shock of Ethan has passed, you know what I mean? And it's like some things that I kind of put on the side burner because they weren't as important. You know what I mean?
That you felt
But
like weren't,
those are things you still got to deal with.
but
You know what I
obviously
mean?
were. You know what I mean?
What's that?
I said that those were things that you thought that could be put on the side burner, but in reality, you know what I mean, that had to be dealt with.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just
You know
like
what I'm saying?
these situations, man.
Which
They
is
really
perfectly
they
okay, man. There's no blueprint to it. There's no blueprint to fucking
not at
grief,
all.
bro.
There's no
I mean,
manual. There's no
yeah,
instruction
bro.
guide. Ain't
You
none of
go
that.
through it as you can, man. That's literally it.
Yep. That's kind of how I just kind of been living my life, just going through the motions of things that come our way that's beyond our control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just. I noticed like it got to the point where I didn't realize it was how much of it that I actually put on the bench until after we buried Ethan, and I'm like, I started feeling myself slipping back to that isolation, that solitude energy that I've carried for so long.
Well,
I'm
just
like,
don't
if
do
I
that,
do that,
bro.
then you know what I'm saying, and if I start losing interest in the things that actually give me joy and that bring me joy, you know what I mean? Like that's not a good sign.
Well, remember, and people rely on us right now too. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Not even for the streaming shit, bro. The streaming shit's on the back burner for a lot of this, but
Yeah, man.
even the
Like
conversations, imagine the help that we're giving others. You know what I'm
exactly. You know what I'm
saying?
saying? Like it's
That type
rough
of
with
shit, that type of shit
mentally.
is
You know what I'm
very
saying?
big, bro. That type of shit is
Yeah,
very big because it also, in reality, bro, as much as we think, oh, we're helping others, we're also helping ourselves just by talking.
straight up. I'm saying, like, and that's what the whole point of these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of reflective, man. Like, situations really expose people's intentions, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like, you know what I'm
agree.
saying? Whether they're your blood or they not. Like, it's always your family, dog. They be the first ones to hurt you, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
expect that from your enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
man.
expect that
One of
from
my
enemies. Like,
favorite
it don't even
quotes.
shock me.
One of my
Honestly,
favorite quotes, dog.
I've been through it so much that it's like I don't even it doesn't even surprise me when it's someone I know that does it, or like family members that do that. That's why I keep my distance, bro. Like it's quiet and it's peaceful in solitude. I forget what celebrity that said like once you get a taste of solitude, bro, like it becomes addictive, and at that point you don't want to deal with humans no more. I think it was either Tom Hardy or Jim Carrey that said that. You know what I'm
Dude, one of
saying?
my favorite quotes
Yeah, I mean,
is
and I said
protect me
like
from my friends.
but having a
I
balance
can
with
handle
that,
my
bro, I've been
enemies.
having trouble. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having trouble finding that lately. You know what I'm saying? Like these things that I'm outside of my wife being here with me. You know what I'm saying? Before she came along, I dealt with a lot of this shit by myself. No one, you know what I mean? And I was okay with that because you have to be self-sustaining, man. You have to be able to hold yourself and hold your ground on your own 2 feet. Because if you don't carry yourself, bro, ain't nobody come here and get you. You know what I mean? It's just you and God, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just you and God. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like people take for granted, like you know what I'm saying, like like the people's kind. It's like I was saying that earlier in the chat before you joined up in here with me, that people love this kind giving nature that I have, but the funny part about that is as extreme
I
as
never had it.
yeah, I'm saying that this nature that I have, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, y'all, nobody really ever thought to consider the other side because that
Yeah,
side is just as extreme. You know what I'm
that's
saying? Like,
real. That's
you know what I'm
real as
saying? It's
fuck.
just, and that's a side of me even I don't like, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And it's like you don't see it often. Like, I will go radio silent before I let that side of me come out because it's like because I know what I'm capable of. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean?
I
Like
definitely
the
do.
recent thing adding to my resume, you know what I'm saying? Besides, being, an investigator, being a, gamer, streamer, podcaster is recently being risk and security, you know what I'm saying? Like doing that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, oh, all right. I mean, like, I just hope it doesn't get to a point where I have to put my hands on somebody because it's gonna be bad. You feel me? Like it's gonna be fucking bad if I have to put my hands on
Yeah,
Say,
I
somebody.
I'm
don't
gonna hop
even.
on some more Raked.
Was that?
I'm gonna hop on Raked.
All right, bro. Yeah, I mean, do your thing, man. But yeah,
Thanks
like,
for the games, bro.
yeah, no doubt, Crash. But but like But yeah, like honey, like this is the type of thing that it's the kind of mental wrestling that I do with my brain, like I do with my head.
What the
Like that's why
hell?
I'm so big on mental health, bro. Because people think with me training as much as I do is more for the physical benefit. Yeah, that's a big part of it, but it starts mentally, bro. Like mentally is where it's at for real, for real.
I'm
You
about
feel
to get
me?
off anyway.
You know what I mean? Like, what you say? Did somebody say something?
Yeah, I say we switch the conversation for the last hour. I got about another hour before I got to get to bed anyway, bro.
Yeah.
Just let me and you talk.
All
Man,
right.
I'll go live. I'll push it out. You know what I mean? Just an hour, just us talking. Nobody else can join in. You know
All
what I
right.
mean? But I mean, I feel like we've had good conversation. I feel like we both have stuff to talk about too. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think and a lot has to do with that we had to miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially
Okay.
with me and you, just in general. You know what I'm saying? Because me
Yeah.
and you, we talk on a daily basis as is.
Yeah.
We might not be able to talk as deep as we want to, but dog, you've had really good points, man, and I definitely think other people could relate.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like it's
Oh,
it is
no.
what it is. You know, what I'm saying where you want to help you want to help people out. You want to help guide people in the right direction so they don't go down that path that you went down. You feel me? Because like at the end of
Mm,
the day, bro, it gets to a point where it's exhausted dealing
I'm
with
getting
humans,
this ready for
bro.
later.
Like if you, what was that?
You said what?
I'm talking to Katie. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
nah,
not
you
though.
good, you good, you
I'm
Oh,
good.
dealing with the
oh.
baby right now.
Yo, for a minute, I'm like, wait, what? You getting what? Hold on,
No,
let me
I'm
switch
dealing with
over
the
to
baby
game
right now.
capture too.
Nah, you good, man. Like, hold on, where the graphic at? Hold up, there you go. Uh, wasn't expecting that to be part of tonight because I know we missed it on Saturday, Swoh Nation, and
Oh,
the
I
camp.
didn't either until like we genuinely started talking, and then I feel like
Yeah.
it kind of all started. So Haley watches this show, right? What's that damn show called?
What, baby?
Magnolias, some Magnolias, and they have this thing that's called poured out,
Huh?
right? Where they like drink their little
Just one
margaritas
out?
and shit, and they kind of pour it out with each other, as
How
in
much was
talking
that?
about shit. And I feel like they, on the show they do that like every week, but
Mhm.
whenever you miss a week, I feel like you have extra shit to talk about.
What
Yeah,
else?
You know what I mean?
I got you.
I think so.
I just, I mean, like,
For
I
tonight?
think I was gonna say, like, if we're talking about stuff this coming Saturday, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be what you call it. I think the Saturday, the one coming up that we're gonna do this Saturday is gonna be special, bro. I don't know. I just have a feeling about it. You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, just with us having camp full conversations. You know what I mean? Like back to our regularly scheduled time that we normally do, because anniversary, Father's Day this weekend, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right. And just having a miss too. Having a
Yeah,
miss was a big deal too.
yeah. I mean, I said if some people really need it, is like, man, things happen. Life happens. Sometimes, may not. We'll definitely have it more often than we don't. You feel me? So,
Right.
you know what I mean? But it's just, I mean, it wasn't just a thing for me. It was for, everybody, all the men. You know what I'm saying? Like it was our one
Well,
day
and
this
I
weekend to get some draws and tea
and
white
I had a
tanks and
great
shit.
Father's Day too, man, because I actually got to just hang around. You know what I mean?
Damn, a
Haley
white brother,
actually,
Brad.
she kind of did her thing, and I didn't have to go out for once. She wasn't pushing me for once. Usually she's like, "Yo, babe, come on," but like for once, she wasn't really pushing. But
Yeah. But I mean that's really what my head's been, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
what do
like
you think is making you push to be like so isolated again?
I have
Like,
no idea.
what do you think the main thing is?
It's just you just never know. When I realized that when as much as I say that I don't expect me out of other people, it just happens, man, to the point where it's like, whoa, what the fuck, man? Like I'm sitting here trying to figure out like why am I keep going back to that with me knowing better, knowing that you can't expect you out of other people? There's a whole reason why God made us all individuals. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of individuality. You feel me? And because like I said earlier, I can't turn that part of me off. You know what I'm saying? I can't turn that part of me off. There's just no way. What I mean by that is being the 100% or 0%. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just me. You know what I'm saying? But I just and a lot. with looking at my relatives and all these things, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I could never do this to my child. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could never make my child feel like she doesn't belong. You know what I mean? Like, I could never do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm so protective of that, because and making sure that those generational curses that have been passed, that clearly made its way through my family, stopped with me, because I'm not going to let that happen, bro.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm
I
definitely
agree
not
with
gonna let
that,
that
man.
happen. You know what I'm saying? I can't let that happen, man. Like, I'm not gonna be a product of that.
I don't ever want my kids to feel the way I felt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, straight up.
Because and even now I still feel like they kind of get that feeling from my side of the family. And I
Mhm.
hate that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like the favoritism is just insane.
it really is, bro.
Like I said, when you walk in a room, man, I'll say it a million times, bro, because it just bothers the fuck out of me. When you walk in a room and the whole room shuts down, obviously the conversation was about you or what you got going on or your family, or you know what I mean? Like it
Mhm.
was something going on, bro.
Yeah.
And that was the only person that you had to raise you, which is even more weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that's weird as fuck to me.
That's wild, isn't it? Ain't that wild? You know what I mean? Like, you just
But like you say, you can't expect you out
out
of
of other
everybody,
people.
and there's still that's still something I have trouble with because I still expect that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm giving my all, I'm here to, I'm giving 100%, no matter where
Mhm.
I'm at. I'm giving 100 fucking %, bro. That's the only way I know to be. You know what I'm saying? I
It's
don't know to be anyway. I didn't learn this. This is me. This is who
Yeah.
I am as a person.
Yeah,
You know what I
100%.
mean? Like this isn't something taught. It's just something that I had to implement,
Yeah,
especially once I
it's
had kids.
yeah, well, I
Like
mean,
to
yeah.
to like for us to only we literally talk at holidays. Like that's weird, bro.
We don't even do that.
That's
We don't even do
fucking
then.
odd, bro.
We don't even do that then. Yeah, I mean, like, you at least have that much. I don't even. I completely axe. Like, I'm talking radio silence. Like, I'm not even talking like, "Hey, happy birthday," or, "Hey, you know what I mean, Merry Christmas." No, fuck all that. Like, I completely axe communication altogether. Like, aside from me being a physical threat, which I don't try to be, but probably the other scariest thing about myself is that my ability to completely detach. I can love you to death and never speak to your ass ever the fuck again.
I
Like, I
agree.
like I could, like, I'm talking to the point where, like, if you get me, it takes a while for me to get to that point, but if you get me to that point, bro, literally, like, I will walk past you like you don't, like I never met you before. Like, you don't exist. I'll look you dead in your face and I'll keep walking. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause you ain't gonna do shit to
I
me.
agree.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't get like that, but you know what I'm saying? But when you get me to that point where I just what's that saying? When your belly's full, you had enough. Like, you know what I mean? Something like that. So I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on you. I'm good on anything that has to do with you. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't wishing no ill will on you, but you ain't one of my people. We ain't one of my persons. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all that is.
But then again, I mean, how do you determine that? Because sometimes I have a problem with
Energy, bro.
determining that.
Energy.
You know what I mean? Like
And,
sometimes I feel like, yo, I fuck with you, you know what I mean? But at the
mm-hmm,
same time, down the road, it's like, yo, you know what I mean? Like there's some weird shit going on.
mm-hmm.
Like I'm still trying to fuck with you, but I have to hold myself back. And then
Oh
once I
yeah.
start holding myself back, I'm pretty much gone after that.
If I feel the need,
Like
like
there's
you gonna
no
say,
in between. Like I said, there's no in between. Like there's
there's no
literally
in
like
between. No.
one little slip up. Like
Yeah.
one little slip up. And like I'm kind of exiled.
Yeah.
Like I exile myself out completely. I'm like gone.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's how I
mean?
feel.
And like that could be maybe that's something in me that I have to deal with. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But at the same time, I feel like that's one of my best traits.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because then I learn giving 100%, maybe not be, man, maybe that's not the best option every time,
Yeah.
which is also a downfall. You know what I mean? So it's like it's in between for me. It's in between for me. because I can't just stop fucking with somebody if I fuck with you so hard just because you showed me one thing wrong. But then at the same time, it's like, yo, you show me
Better than
one
me.
thing wrong, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't fuck with you the same. You know what I'm saying?
Like I mean, I get that. There's levels to it. I get that. You know, my thing is I I've gotten to the point where it's like who you show me what you showed me the first time is what I'll believe. Because anybody can pretend. Remember, like I said, a couple of I think it was the last one when I said that, you know what I'm saying? Like words don't mean shit to me. Like even people can even manipulate actions, but your patterns are undeniable though. Like, especially to someone who is as observant as I am. Like I see
Agree with
shit ain't
that.
getting past me. Shit ain't getting past me, bro. Like I'll notice your bullshit before you notice your bullshit. And I'll notice your bullshit before you notice it and before you notice that I noticed it. Like that's not something you learn. That's just something you would that's a survival tactic. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something I learned, you know what I'm saying, from my father, who's a 30-year veteran of you know, being a cop. You know what I'm saying? I learned all that shit, bro, because I'm like, nah, something wrong with your energy, bro. Like the second I detect something is off, you got 90 seconds to show me what I need to see. Right then and there, bro. Like I ain't with like I'm not saying like, you know what I'm saying, you strike one, you're done. No, like cuz everybody has, you know, people butt heads. Everybody's gonna butt heads. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Right.
that's part of having healthy bonds. Like, if you have a bunch of yes men around you, then y'all really not for each other. You know what I'm saying? But like, because you need people that to put you to check you, put you on your ass, like, but not to be a dick, but to make you better because they want better for you. You know what I mean? But if you're not one of those people that's here that wants better for me, like what do we do? You don't bring you don't bring anything of anything constructive to my life and vice versa. What are we doing? We're just wasting each other's time.
Do you feel like you have any people like that in your life now?
As far as what? Like
It's
what I
just
just said?
not. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah.
not putting in what you're putting in to build as well.
There's plenty, bro. There's plenty. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I keep to myself because like we can talk about it all day long, but it's crazy, like things like that I'm doing, been working on, like, you know, I want to work on with you know what I'm saying, with some of the homies. Like I'm sitting here like, all right, well, can't force people to do something, you know, if they don't want to do it, but and then you come along and you have with a similar goal in mind, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, like that aligns with what it is I'm trying to build. And here you and I all who like never met in never met in real life, like 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? And we're doing something, building something individually and collectively. Um, like actually putting the work in to do these things that we've been talking about. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's this action behind what you and I are doing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying like, I met this dude 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, not only is he taking it serious, but he's like aligned with what it is that I'm doing in regards to like not being a hog. He's growing, but he's sharing the wealth per se, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Yeah,
you're
yeah,
you're 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 not
100%,
you're not you're not you're
100%.
not being selfish about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm like, because I'm the first person to take the shirt off my back to help anybody in need. You know what I'm saying? Which is like, how can you be that way if you're introvert? Because I know what it's like to be in need and have no one there to come and help you. I had to find my own way out.
I've been that way since I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean,
So
like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
definitely feel that. You know what I mean?
I had to find my own way out. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just me and it
But
was just
even
me and
sometimes finding your own way out, man, you still find your way slipping back into old habits. You know what I mean? Which can
and
still
that's what
drag you down in certain circumstances, but you have nobody else to bring you out of that. You know what I'm saying?
and
Because
I
you
had that
rely on
happen a couple
yourself. No, like
times.
no matter what,
Mhm.
no matter
Mhm.
what, you still rely on yourself.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Because of how introverted you are.
Mhm.
You know, you
Yeah,
can't be like, you can't look to the next person and be like, hey, yo, do you think this is wrong? And take their opinion because that wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, yeah, I
It's
definitely get that.
I mean, it's a lot that comes with it though, because I look at it like, all right, well, you know what? It's cool. You know what I mean? Like when I see if it is another thing that gets me, right? It's if you can't with me, but you can with everyone else, stay over there. Stay all the way the fuck over there. Because what you know how they say like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, I'm gonna do this. I'm not really fucking with that. Like, you know, I'm like, you can present something to someone or ask for help or expect someone to do something with you or what, and not even expect, but you ask them to do something for you or with you, whatever the case may be. It's like one of those things where it's like everyone benefits. You know what I'm saying? It's crickets when it's the building phase. People just want to be part of the results.
Right.
They don't want to be part of
Don't put
the
nothing in.
shit you got to do in between, the grind, the hustle, the strength. They don't want to be part of that. They just want to be part of the end result when you get to that point. Like, why are you here? Why are you even here? What are you doing here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could love you to death, but stay your ass over there. You weren't part of this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel like that's how a lot of people are, though. You know what I mean?
because
I
man,
think
because
that's a lot that puts us on edge.
100%. And it's just
You know what
like,
I'm saying?
and it's just like, it's like now, like, what do you are you here because you know how I am and you want to take advantage of my kind nature? It's like one of those things. Like, I know when it's happening, and it takes me a while to confront it, whether it's with myself or with the party that I'm seeing it in. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those
Mhm.
things. So I'm just like, all right, cool. Well, you know what I mean? Or I do what I do best. Like, because I'm at this point where I'm grown, man. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you about something that what you and I both know you fucking doing. You grown. We know everybody know what the fuck they doing. Everybody know what they doing.
100%.
Like,
100%.
you're not gonna sit here and gaslight me. I've been around. I've been on this earth for a while to know bullshit when I smell it. That shit stink, bro. You feel
You
me?
know when it's wrong. You know when it's wrong.
It's like, I don't got to tell you that. You don't need me to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? If you're waiting for me to tell you that, I'm like, I'm sitting to myself like, all right, well, if I'm gonna sit here and tell you this when you and I both know what it is, now you can stay right the fuck over there. I'm good. I'm good.
I
Stay over
agree.
there. Stay right over there. We don't even need to have this conversation, because what we're gonna sit here and talk about? We're gonna talk in circles, and we're gonna come back to say pretend we're making up just for you to turn around and do the same thing later. I'm good. And the crazy thing is, I have patience for a lot of things that most people don't have patience for. But I'm getting older now. My patience is the meter where my patience is starting to gradually decrease. I'm too old, man. I'm too old,
I ain't gonna lie, I don't have patience for anything anymore.
bro. I'm too old,
I
bro.
don't even think it's my age, man. I just don't have patience for shit no more, man.
Bro.
Like I genuinely I have no patience at all. Like if you're not in the same lane I'm in or trying to build in the same shit that I'm trying to build in, bro, I don't got patience for it no more.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I mean? I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, dog, I'm not out here trying to be like everybody else. I'm not trying to work no fucking 9 to 5 till I'm 70 years old, dog. I'm not in that. I'm not in that space. I'm not in that space where I'm trying to go to the club every night. I'm not in that space where I'm trying to go hang out with the guys every fucking night. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't got that shit in me no more, man.
I just
I'm
don't.
fucking 30 years old, dog. I've did all this shit forever, bro. I'm cool on every single aspect, bro. We
Like,
gotta, we
I
gotta, we
mean,
gotta be at a point at some point where we're gonna be like, yo, this is the plan. This is the fucking plan, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like nobody has a plan these days.
And just kind of
It's
moving
just
this all
hopping
nonchalant.
back and
Yeah.
forth to some
Yeah.
bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, how in the fuck is that gonna work? You're not implementing any plan. You're just like, yo, this is gonna be cool. Yeah, that's cool in theory. Hell yeah. That's for anybody though. You know what I'm saying? That's for anybody though. Anybody come up with a fucking plan. What are you gonna do about it? What's the blueprint? What's the schematics for it? What are we doing
100%.
for it? How are we gonna
100%.
strive to that? You know what I'm saying? So I think
Bro.
that's what gets me the most, man. Like I can't sit here and fuck with you if we don't have the same game plan.
Yeah, man. I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily identical, but the fact that you have
No, I'm not
something
saying like,
something
yeah.
that's driving you, like, you know what I mean, like something that like, if you're not here to if you're not sitting here talking about if you're not sitting here talking about plans and to build a future, like, you know what I'm saying, like plans for your business or plans to grow or whatever the case may be. If we're sitting here talking about gossip and people, like, I don't give a fuck what everybody else doing. That's why I'm not there. Why are you talking to me about other people's lives? I don't care. Don't fucking care,
They gonna talk, bro.
bruh. And I'm just like,
They gonna
I'm not
talk.
here for this. Like, I'm too busy for that. I'm like, it's like, bruh, it's just so much toxicity out there, bruh. And that's why I build a lot of what people see, go out for for like the bars and the pool tables, things, pool halls and shit like that. I got all that shit right up in here, bro. That's why I don't like leaving my house, because everything's right in my house, bro. That's why I have it all here. So I don't have to leave it if I don't have to. I'm only leaving the house to go to the gym. I'm gonna leave my house to go to, necessity runs like groceries, cinema on Sunday. But outside of that, bro, I'm not leaving my house, man, because like I'm gonna get caught up, man, with these disrespectful little ass humans, man. I'm gonna uppercut somebody, bro. Like I'm just like I can't do it, because I'm like that's why that's
I
why I'm
feel the
going
same
out.
way.
I can't do it, bro. Like I'm just sitting here just worried about my family, doing what I do. The most I will go out to anything, as far as being out in any crowd, is when I'm going to as a fan or working wrestling events. That's it, because everyone's there on the same mission to enjoy wrestling, because that's what I grew up on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not for everybody, and that's okay, but it's my thing. You know what I'm saying? But for me, bro, doing this, the one thing that I had interest in growing up was wrestling and video games, and my family always shitted on me about wasting my time doing this, and I wish I didn't let them get in my head as much as they did. Uh, before I decided to remove my presence from the family in 2017, because had I started doing what we're doing right now, you know what I'm saying? Like let's say like 20, 15, 16, whatever the case may be, bro, I feel I'd be so much further along in this right now.
100%, man.
And the best part about it too, had I started, like I said, around 2015, 2016, like right around when after I got married, or Steph and I got married, right after that time, bro, my big brother would have been a part of it. TK would have been part of this, because as y'all know, he was worked in IT, and he was a big gamer. Bigger gamer than you and I combined, my brother. He would have been a huge part of this entire process, what you and I are doing right now, if my brother was here. And I wish I didn't let it
Imagine what
get
he
to.
could have implemented.
Oh my God,
know?
TK was he was the game. He was your gamer. He would be your gamer's favorite gamer. That's how awesome he was. That's how dope my big brother was, man. Like he was just. A big part of why I do this is because of him. Because this is one of my ways of honoring him and honoring his memory. Because if I don't do this, carry this on, you know what I'm saying? I have a feeling somehow, some way, this would have played a role into something he would have done had he still been here. And maybe being,
Especially these days.
yes, exactly. Me being and doing this now probably could have, like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna do that with you. All right, bet. Let's do it, bro. Like it would have been, it would have been the probably the easiest and quickest decision I would have ever made doing what we're doing right now. And it's not to say that you and I would have never crossed paths. I'm pretty sure we still would have. But you would know my big brother. You would know TK, because everybody would know TK. The crazy thing is, as lovable as TK was, 265 pounds, that motherfucker was 6'4", 265. People, like, as goofy as he was, that motherfucker was the Hulk. You piss him off.
Right.
You pissed that man. I watched this dude literally yeet a human being over the next car because he put his hands on a woman in front of him. He gripped him up by his shirt and yeeted him over the next car. I'll literally watch that happen in real time. I'm like, yo, I'm not fucking with my brother, yo. Like,
This shit is crazy.
like my brother was like that guy. Like he didn't get mad often, but when he did, bro, I just stood back because I'm like, I can't get in this motherfucker's way. I'm just gonna stand back because somebody about to get their ass whooped. like you know what I mean? Like on these airwaves, I feel if T started when, let's just say, for instance, who's a big gaming game streamer or whatever, like the Tactical Grandmas and whoever else.
Mammy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who, I don't even know who that is, but let's put it this
No,
way.
he's got over 500,000 followers.
Yeah,
He's
that would
3,000
be.
followers every time he goes live.
This would be my brother. This would be my brother right now. He'd be the master of this craft if he was still alive doing it, what we're doing right now. He'd be so over. It'd be crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I feel
I
I
love
gotta
that.
I gotta do this. I gotta make this work. Not just with gaming, but like, the gaming podcast and whatever I'm doing in wrestling. I gotta make it work for my brother. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise he'd be here with me. We'd both be making this shit work. Like
I
right
can
the fuck
promise you,
now.
man. If you make it, I make it. If I make it, you make it.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like, dog, there's no in between with it. Like the way we locked in up front, bro. Like, there's genuinely no in between.
Yeah.
We
I've
all
never
making it.
fucked with somebody. Yeah, like I've never been one to leave somebody out. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do that, man.
I'm the biggest supporter. I'm the biggest supporter of what I try to build, which is weird because I'm trying to build it. You know what I mean? But I'm also trying to bring everybody in of what I'm building.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Whether that takes me down some or not, I want everybody to win. I don't want just one of us to win because that's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
If I win and I don't bring anybody with me, especially that helped me, brother, I'm lame as fuck. I can't deal with myself.
I couldn't either.
You know what I'm saying? That's weird as shit.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, that's just weird to me, bro. Like that's some weird shit.
I'm with you on that,
So
bro.
like if I like you keep telling me, bro, like, oh yeah, you know, this rapid growth shit. You know what I mean? Like if I can keep going with the way I'm going that y'all are calling it, well, bro, everybody's fucking coming with me. I promise you. I'm not one to leave somebody out.
Now here's what I'll say to that though.
To the ones that help though. You know what I'm saying? I can't say I can bring every fucking body to the top.
I was getting ready to say make sure you
But the
I need
ones
you to
that have
correct that
helped, the
statement.
ones that
Yeah.
have been there, you know what I mean? The ones that have genuinely done their part, bro, everybody's fucking coming. Everybody's fucking coming.
Yeah, bro.
Because
Like,
that means that because the way I've always seen it, you have one star, right? You have one person that's the main star. But then you got 30 other motherfuckers right behind them that's making the same bread they are, that's making that shit work. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't make everything work alone. There's production. There's 10 other fucking items back there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to
If
tell
you could be good with a
oof.
camera, if you could be good with a keyboard, if you could be good, dog, I can hire 50 motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm telling you, like
All I need is you to play a fucking part. It might not even be the fucking part you playing right now. But if you could play a part, shit, that's all we can ask for. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Then I can bring you with me, man. I can bring you with me and we can do our thing.
100%, and vice versa, bro. Because you already know, like my thing is, I'm not the type. I'm not a gatekeeper. I never have been. Because if that were the case, bro, I would not. You especially, you specifically, especially, I would not put on game if I saw you as a threat. I don't look at people like in this space. It's enough for everybody to win if you apply yourself. You know what I'm saying? What's the point of what's the point of holding of gatekeeping information when it's enough for everybody to get a piece, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, to make a healthy living. You know what I'm saying, doing what you enjoy doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's this life is short, bro. If anything, this year is a painful reminder of that.
Yeah.
A very painful reminder. You know what I'm saying? That God only saw 20 years of Ethan being on this earth. If that's not a slap in the face of reality that life is short, I don't know what else is.
My main thing is if I can go make $1 million, why can't you pick up a camera behind me? Why can't you grab a keyboard behind me? Why can't you come make 100 grand with me, 200 grand with me, 300 grand with me?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
100%,
If
bro.
I can make this big change, we can all make big change. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's gonna push it even fucking further. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see shit though. And you know what I mean? Sometimes it's tunnel vision, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, if you've been there, if you've helped, I mean, why wouldn't I help? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
100%.
stupid to me. That's
100%.
dumb on my part because then I'm losing a whole asset.
And it doesn't have to be like that, bro. Like everything that I have my hands in, bro, I can't do by myself. Like a lot of the stuff being plotted out, a lot of it's like that's where I really count on Steph's master planning ability. Like her planning energy is unmatched, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unfucking matched. You know what I'm saying? But even with that, with everything that I'm doing, especially now with the plate getting a little more full with what you and I are doing now, you know what I'm saying? It's like whenever it gets to the point where bread's coming in, like even in our sleep, bro. But just like you said, delegation. But the delegation is not, it does not come for free. It comes with yo, you've been rocking with me forever. Like, I'm just gonna throw a random name out there from somebody from the community. Let's say, for instance, like for me, you know what I'm saying, like Brother Brad. Been rocking with Brother Brad for a fucking minute. You know what I'm saying? That dude knows me in real life. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like if anybody, like especially on the wrestling side of things that I'm involved with, will definitely help hold me down as far as something is wrestling concerned, I'm calling Brother Brad. 100%. You feel me? Like something like that. You know, I'm just using him as an example. You know what I'm saying? If it comes to bringing our gaming communities together and helping get other streamers set up, bro, you and I we're tweaking this shit down to a science at this point.
Dead ass.
You feel what I'm saying? Like there was nobody I would come to before you, bro. Straight up. I'm like, yo, bro, I got this streamer I found. Like he or she is like, I saw them that one just started. Just said on their live that they just started like a week ago, a month ago, whatever the case may be, bro. Let's get them up. Let's get them going. That's why anytime I bring somebody in, like whether I'm live or you live, or we do a collab or whatever, like like a collab or whatever, I'm like, yo, everybody go follow such and such and such and such, because this person's up and coming, and I'm digging the energy that I saw up in there. I observed before I start speaking. You feel me, bro? Because I'm no hater. I'm not a hater. I want everybody to win. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
not
one of the
everybody has
biggest
that.
things with me.
Yeah. Nobody has that, and not everybody has that energy too, though. Like they love when they get the help. When it comes to that, like there's always some reason why they can't or they won't.
But this is I was literally thinking about this shit earlier, bro.
What's up, Poobie?
You know, as like whenever we went against Cammy, me and Low, we were just playing duos. You know what I mean? Met him, was going against him. Why not find that clip as a big streamer? You've got almost 1 million followers. Why not find that, post that on your shit, and promote it? You know what I mean? You obviously enjoyed that interaction. So as a bigger streamer, why not go promote that, bro? It's not hurting you any. It's hurting you none, brother. But it is helping the other person.
Yeah.
So why not go give that fucking help, bro? That's the shit that bothers me the most in this space specifically.
100%.
Is these bigger people think they gotta hold their followers. Oh, my followers are gonna switch over to them. And dude, shit doesn't work like that in life. I'm sorry, that's just not how shit works, bro.
Not at
Your
all.
followers are still your fucking followers, but it's also gonna help us out by them
Thanks for
following
the share,
us.
Nat.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's the shit that bothers me, bro.
Bruh, I look at it like for instance, like it's funny because Nat the one I brought y'all to, Noisy Cricket, Natalie. She's like, you know what I'm saying, like dope streamer, even with everything she's got going on, she's still up there with a smile on her face, cracking jokes, running her live. I love her energy despite despite everything that she's dealing with. And I'm like, yo, we gotta support. Say, look, there she is right now, speaking of the devil, sending me a heartbeat. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the most recent one I found, and had the Swoh Nation and the camp go follow, because she's a dope streamer. You know what I'm saying? But she based out of Vegas. Like she's like an awesome human being. You know what I'm saying? From what I've been seeing, from what I've been observing, because again, people pretend well, but I don't get that energy from her. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, yo, go follow her, man, because she be killing it and she's consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit that I'm talking about, because I'm not a fucking gatekeeper, bro. Like what was it? Yeah.
And how much did that hurt you?
Nothing. It hurt me none, bro.
Exactly. That's the point that I'm trying to get to, because I've got even certain people that I follow, you know what I mean, that are much bigger streamers than I am, that will not repost nothing of mine, will not like nothing of mine, will not share nothing of mine. But it's like, dog, why? You know what I'm saying? You just see me growing, and automatically you're like, oh nah, hell nah, we don't want that.
You
Nah,
couldn't see me
we
from
don't
your
want to,
page,
we don't
Nat?
want to help
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong. I see you.
Like that shit is weird, bro.
Bro, like why the fuck this camera zoom out further? The hell, this damn
Yeah,
camera
that shit
zooming in on me and
zoomed
shit?
in, man.
Yeah, golly, yeah.
This
It's
shit
zooming
zoomed
on
in.
me.
As soon as you said zoom further, it said zoom in.
Man,
All right.
really,
I
we're
got a
doing this
date
again.
tomorrow.
Zoom out
Hell
further.
yeah, Austin.
Jesus. Anyway, but yeah, so like, you know what I'm saying? I look at it as Natalie, she's in here now. She just said they think, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are getting bigger? You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
And that's the issue.
Natalie. You see what I'm saying, Natalie? Like I jump in that.
Why shouldn't I grow? Why shouldn't I grow?
Bro, there's no way. This
That's
is
what I'm
how
here
I know.
for.
This is how I know they would come after me if I had the Jeff Bezos and the Elon Musk type money, because in the word it says, you know what I'm saying, when God talks about doing good deeds and remaining unspotted from the world, I know it's hard to do that when you're like a millionaire, a billionaire, whatever the case may be. But bro, I tell you right now, dog, there's no way I could hoard that kind of money and not be helping people. Because I know what it's
Oh my
like,
God,
bro.
no way.
I've been home. You already know my story, bro. I've been homeless twice.
Yeah, no way. No
Okay, I lived
way.
in my car twice. The first time 6 months, the second time 9 months. You feel me? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, and the crazy thing is, no one knew about it. I never complained. I just kept grinding until I found my way out. You feel me? Because and I just kept praying and giving it to God, man. Because at the end of the day, man, like there was no way I can say that when I say find my way out, I mean that respectfully to God, because obviously God was with me and led me to finding my way out each time. But it's one of those things where you learn your lesson. You're going to learn a lesson over and over again. I'm sorry, you're going to be taught a lesson over and over again until you fucking learn it. And that was previous version of myself being hard headed, and I'm real enough to I'm a man enough to admit that. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying, and because
100%.
I know what it's like to go without. If I can. Again, I know it's weird hearing because of me being truly introverted at nature, but I'm not the type of person that if I see that someone needs help, if I see it before they tell me that, but I'll wait for them to tell me that, I'm a shitty person, bro. Especially when I see that. That's the way I was brought. That's the way I'm built, bro. I
I
cannot
agree.
I cannot be someone that sees someone else suffer with me being in the position to help that person and still let them be there suffering until they ask me, or worse, they
Why'd you
ask me and I
turn it
still
off?
say no.
I'm very prominent in
Why'd you
knowing
turn
that.
the TV off?
I can't
You
do that.
know, I mean,
I
even
was
as
homeless.
even as
I
a
was homeless
man, you know
twice.
what I mean?
I'm not sure who this is right
You going to
here.
bed?
Oh, Austin. No, I was homeless twice, kiddo. I was homeless twice. Not once, twice. First time was in 2006. The second time was 2009. And in that year is when I met Steph, but we were like friends at that point. Like we're not really messing with each other or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like just knew each other. You know what I mean? Like that's when I just got out of a like a 3+ and change relationship at that point. And like a week later is when I met Steph, but like we weren't talking, like it was just fresh out and I was just going wild because you know what I'm saying? Like and that was the point in my life where I thought I was an extrovert. God, that was the fucking worst. But the only thing that came good out of that part of my life, when I thought I was an extrovert, is because I met my wife at that time. That's the only good thing that came out of that duration of time when I was outgoing. You know what I'm saying? Because bro, all this right here, right in my house, my man, I got a pool table right here. I got a full bar right here. I got a whole man cave, a whole area that's a chill area, and also can be a podcast area right here. Y'all see the shit I got up in my house? I'm good with everything that people go out for right in my fucking house, bro. Like this shit was not given to me. I had to scratch and claw for every fucking thing that I have, bro. Every fucking thing that I have. And I'm not going to apologize for the shit that I worked hard for. My wife and I worked hard for.
100%.
Yeah, I'm not going to apologize for
100%.
that. It must be nice. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It is nice because I fucking earned that shit. Man, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing is,
And that's
bro.
the worst shit too. That's the worst shit.
Like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm like, listen,
That's the
like,
worst shit hearing
listen.
that,
Why don't
man.
you go earn it too, and then maybe you can say some shit. Shut your ass up, man. Like, I
That's
don't
the
want to hear this
worst shit
shit, bro.
too,
Like,
man.
it's the
It's
worst
hearing
shit.
Hey,
that.
I'm gonna catch
Oh, it
y'all.
must
Alright?
be nice. All right, brother.
Would you say big? Oh, Big Mike's out. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put the baby to sleep and stuff.
All right, big
Yeah, you
dog. Hey,
fucking
man.
better,
Yo,
man.
congratulations
Shout out Big
again,
Mike, man. First father,
Congratulations
man.
again, my
Shout out
boy.
to that for real.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Natalie, I know you're new like to this portion of my stream. Like I don't know how often you pop in and out throughout the day. 'Cause I know we're in like we have a 3-hour time difference. It's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nat. But what Hunted and I are doing right now, we normally do Saturday evenings. We didn't do it this past Saturday. Because that was
I feel
my
like
anniversary and then also
we have a
Father's
lot to
Day
get
and all
out
that stuff.
personally
But
with each other. You know what I mean?
yeah, so but we do this every Saturday, but we're doing it tonight because for whatever during while we're playing Call of Duty.
We didn't stop
And
talking.
yeah, I'm saying
Nobody else talked because we were talking.
yeah, I mean, no one was talking because we were talking, so we just decided to have an impromptu, what we call Camp Swoh conversations. So we're just talking about real life shit, and we open the platform to to 2 to 3 people, which we'll talk more about on Saturday when we do Saturday's Camp Swoh conversations stream. But like I was saying, I don't sit here and I don't withhold from anyone that especially one that legitimately needs help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can still remain distant and still be introverted, but I'm not gonna leave you hanging in the street because I know what that's like, man. I know what that's like. It's like I don't know if anyone else up here has ever been homeless, dog. Yo, that shit is not. It's just not. It's just for the birds, man. My
Dog, I was never
when I was
homeless,
when I was
man,
homeless the
but
second time, I had my 2001 Pontiac Grand Am was my car for was my
Grand
house for 9
Nam.
months. Yeah, bruh. Yeah,
Shout
bruh.
out to the Grand Ams, bro. We had one whenever I was a kid. Shout out to that.
Yo,
That's an old
man.
car, bro.
Yo,
People
bro.
don't even
Like
know. These people don't know what that is, bro.
they don't. Oh God, Pontiac's not
They
even in.
don't,
Pontiac's not
dude.
even
They're
in
not even in
style no
service
more,
anymore. Yeah,
dog.
that's not even in
Yeah,
service anymore, bro. They don't know
yeah,
what the
dog.
fuck that is, bro.
Bro, but but my thing is too though, right? Like I was
Streamers, you are
grateful
real ones.
because
I
there
appreciate
were
you.
other
I
people. There were
appreciate you,
other
McCoy,
people
for
that were
real.
homeless, and they didn't have a car to sleep in. At least I had that much. And the crazy
Yeah,
thing is, when I was
100%.
homeless, I was still working, even though it was like I don't see myself getting out of this no time soon, man. Oh, go right ahead, Nat. I hope everything's okay with your daughter. Yeah, go handle that. Family first. Uh, I bro, when I got out of that the second time, bro, like it was in the midst of when Steph and I were on and off trying to figure out if we were gonna be a couple and all that shit. Like, I've been talking to other people like before we officially made it a thing. Like, we'll talk about that like off stream, like the real. That's one of those ones you need like a drink to hear that story, like the in and out details of that
Always.
story. You know what I'm saying? But it worked out, bro. You know what I'm saying? To the point where, bro, I can't see my life without Steph, man. I can't
Oh,
do it. Like
same, same, same,
I
same,
can't I
dude.
can't I can't do it, bro.
Haley saw the conditions I lived in, man.
Mhm.
I mean, we had people coming in cooking up off a spoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I lived in a house, bro. Like I said, I wasn't homeless. I don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say, I know what that is. I don't. I like as you say, I haven't walked in your shoes. You know what I mean?
I haven't walked in yours either,
But at the
so that's
same
fair.
time, you know, I've had to jump 3 feet to get into a tub because there was a hole in the floor. And if you go down, you're in the foundation. I've had to walk up the street to go fill a 5-gallon bucket up just to flush the toilet. I've went, months without power. I've went in them same months with them dogs shitting in the house and fleas going everywhere, just biting the shit out of you. You know what I mean? And that wasn't my home. But I lived there. You know what I mean? So I guess it technically was my home. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So I get where
bro.
you're coming from, you know what I'm saying? Because like it was rough. Like shit was rough, you know what I mean? But I chose that.
Yeah, it's
So
okay though.
it also built me to be the man that I am.
Mhm.
Because without those, certain situations, man, I wouldn't be who I am now.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be
It
able to
shaped you.
be yeah, I wouldn't be able to relate to a lot of shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I chose that. I chose that. I chose to leave that toxic relationship that I had with my family to go a little bit less. I mean, not much, but a little bit less than what I had already, just to go into life itself.
Yeah. I mean, it
And
shaped you, bro. You know what I
but
mean?
then again, those same people act like they don't fucking remember none of it,
Mhm.
which blows my fucking mind, man. Except for some of the people that were living in those conditions, because some of those people, bro, from what I've heard, dog, I mean, they're out there fucked up.
Mm.
I mean, high as shit, like, I mean, doing bad, and I hate it for him because that was my brother at the time. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And that, to this day, I will always consider them at least one of them, my brother forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you never reached out. You never, we haven't talked in shit 10 years. Shit, when was the last time me and Caleb talked?
Yeah.
Shit, it's been at least 10 years, man, or at
Bro.
least 8. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I mean, look, bro.
I'm not finna reach out at this point and be like, hey, bro, if you need help, hit me up. Nah, bro, if you wanted help, dog, you would have been hit me up. You knew how close we were, bitch. We slept head to feet. You know what I mean? In the
Mm.
same bed. for, I mean, dog, years. You know,
Oh,
that was
it's
my only room. So I'm not, you know, I don't feel like I have to reach out on certain things, man. If you wanted help, you would have reached me. And I would have gave you that helping hand. Even to this day, I'd still give you that helping hand, man. Just for what you helped me through in my life. You know what I mean? So
bro.
I mean, I can't say I relate to the homelessness, but definitely I relate to that struggle aspect 100%.
And that's
Because that
you
was a
know,
bitch. That was a bitch, bro.
man. Oh my
Having to walk
God.
up the street and be like, "Hey, man, can I get some water so I can flush my toilet?" Bro, that's fucking crazy. That was
Bro,
some
that
hoe shit. You know
the
what I
fact
mean?
that
But
you
I
even
dealt
had to
with
do
it.
that was something else, man. Like that's crazy. The
And
fact
Haley
that
will
you
tell you,
even
Haley
had
was
that.
in there. Haley was in there, man. Shit, she been in that house multiple times. You know what I mean? And I hate she had to see it because she didn't grow up like that. You know, she grew up in a well off family. Well, you know, one side of the family at least. You know, so for her to have to see shit like that and to still be, you know, all for me, the way she was, to be like, yo, this is a fucked up guy, man. And then still be here to this day. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, man. Like you
But
said, as you said to Steph, bro, that's how I feel about Haley. Cause
yeah,
like you ain't had to stay for that. You know,
yeah,
that was a fucked up situation.
man, the stuff that Steph, like going back to like talking about family members, like relatives and all. I say relatives because what it is. You can't say to me. I don't say family members. Like unless I consider you family, you're a relative if it's blood. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro, like I said, like you said, blood just makes you related. Doesn't make you family. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it don't make you
And
family at
it goes
all.
back. But the stuff, a lot of the things that I've always talk about that I dealt with when it comes to my relatives. Steph thought I was making that shit up until like this is during the times when I used to go around, for the family functions, the graduations or whatever the case
One
may be,
hundred
things like
percent.
that. Until she
Yep.
saw in real time, I said, "Okay, babe, you don't believe me? Fine. We're gonna go to as many functions as possible. Wait until you see what I've been telling you." And it may present itself in a
Facts. Welcome
couple of
in, bro.
different circumstances, but you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
Stay a
The
little bit,
one
learn
thing,
something.
the one the one thing she saw more than above all else, like some of the examples that I've given her, is for one, is like when we're sitting around the table at my father's house, and like when he has people over, like like some of my uncles and some of the elders that come over, whatever the case may be, and most of the men are sitting around the table or whatever the case may be. We go from talking about whatever the topic is to this motherfucker talking about shit that I used to do or I used to do, the stupid mistakes that I made growing up. Like, yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, but why are we still talking about it?
Yeah.
Why are we still talk? Why am I the subject of like so embarrassing me and
Always.
embarrassing me and disrespecting me publicly in front of people who's supposed to be friends of the family? That's your idea of a good time. When it got to a point where it was so repetitive, that's just one of the things that has led up to me removing myself. And Steph saw that in real time, and she's like, "Babe, now I get what you were saying. I thought you were making it up." I'm like, "I couldn't make that shit up if I tried, babe.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Dog.
make that shit up if
And
I tried." I
I
said, "Please tell me."
fucking feel you.
I told her, I said, "Please, if I'm looking too deep into it, or if I'm over exaggerating, tell me that. Like when we leave, tell me that." Every single fucking time she peeps something, bro, she's like, "Babe, I didn't like how aunt or uncle or whoever the fuck, or your dad or your stepmom, whatever, said this. Like, why are they always saying this?" Or like, I can't tell you how many times we left my family functions or whatever the case may be, whether it's at my dad's house, my uncle's house, whatever the case may be. And Steph is saying like, "Babe, I didn't like how so and so said this to you or about you or whatever the case may be." Like, and they thinking this shit's being funny, and then the second you say something, suddenly you're disrespectful. You're this. I'm like, this is what I was trying to tell you.
Yep.
Like, this is
100%,
what I was
dog. I
trying to
feel the
tell.
same way, bro.
Is
I brought Haley in, man. I don't think she really believed, like, because when you come from a different cloth, it's a little bit
Yeah,
different. Like, you
yeah,
still have those two sides to the story, but sometimes those stories align. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
And in our cases,
mm-hmm,
what we spoke on, a lot of people didn't really, they haven't experienced shit like that, right? Like I'm in the same boat because my family doesn't believe whenever I talk about it that the shit even happened.
mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, nah, that's bullshit. Like, but I was there, bro. I was fucking there for it. Like I don't know. There's certain I don't remember a lot, but I remember certain aspects, man. And dog, we were well the fuck off. Like, I mean, well the fuck off. And for y'all to paint this fucking picture that we were this perfect family, we were never that. We were
bro.
never that.
Mm-mm.
And it was cool whenever she started to realize it to me. You know what I mean? Because I had somebody that was in my corner for it, where it wasn't just me thinking like, oh, maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm the one that's fucking nuts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'm wrong. Nah, dog. If she can walk into that room and feel that same energy that I'm feeling, nah, something's gone, something's off. Nah, we're out, we're out, we're out. I promise you, we're out. I'm not staying. I
Bro,
tell her that shit all the time. I tell her, man, we don't see my family much, bro. I literally see my mom maybe what once every like 4, 5, 6 months, something like that. Dog, every time we go, it's the same shit though. And I tell her, I'm like, hey man, if you start feeling uncomfortable, let's go, let's roll. Like we don't even gotta say nothing. We'll dip.
You
Like
wanna
I
know
don't
the
give a
last time I
fuck.
physically you wanna know the last time I physically saw my mother in person? It was the same year my brother died, 2019. It was when did Shamika graduate? One of my younger sisters, she got her doctorate, and my sister called me down there. We don't like we talk on and off every now and then when she calls. Like we're not close, but I'm
Right,
like, all right.
100%. Us either.
She called me like, hey Charles, can you know I'm my doctorate. You know, can you come down, come to graduation? I'm like, in my head, it was a knee jerk reaction for me to say fuck no, but I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll come. And of course, I knew that it means, mom was gonna be there, and there's a lot of family members I didn't see for like in years up until that point, because like shit that happened at our wedding, like my Steph and I's wedding, that's another conversation for another time. But um, I haven't seen a lot of those relatives since my wedding up until that point where Shamika, my sister Shamika, and she graduated, got her doctorate, uh, and these relatives looked at me with 8 heads because they did not expect to see me there. I was like, and they went, "Hey, Charles, come back to that again." If you hear me referring myself as Charles, it's because
Cross. Yeah.
Charles is my middle name because my father's name is Say as well. Yeah, we have different middle names, so they call me Charles, they call him Say. So they say, Charles, you know what I mean? Like, Charles, come back to the house. Like, we ain't talking, we ain't see you in a long time. Like, I stopped them dead in their tracks. Like, it was right after Shamika's graduation ceremony, and I said, I didn't come down here for y'all. I came down here for Shamika. I stopped them dead in their tracks. I'm like, this is not what you think it's going to be. I'm going to go back to my hotel, and when Shamika's ready for me to come to go wherever the hell she wants to go, I'll go there. Went to the apartment she was living at the time. They her little friends and all that. Wherever they were going, I was like, I'm good. I'm like, sis, I came in to hang with you for a bit, and then your friends went out. I went back to my hotel and flew back home the next day. Because I'm like, I'm not because like where some club thing or whatever it is. My sister, she travels a lot. My younger sister, one of them anyway. And I just look. I haven't seen. It took my grandmother, like my only grandmother I got left, because she was one of the ones that acted types all types of sideways during my wedding and shit. Because I told everybody I didn't want kids at the funeral at the funeral. Wow, at the wedding. You know what I'm saying? Because it's an adult only. I can't tell you that people crash out over that shit and people coming at my neck all types of ways. My grandmother was one of those people. She called me, and I didn't expect this because she's an elder. Like we're talking, above our parents' generation. But she called me like the following year around Christmas time, and she apologized to me. That was the
Love
only.
that though.
I've never had an elder in my culture of Liberian culture. The elders don't apologize for shit, but my grandmother did. That told me something that if my grandmother, one of the elders, one of the pioneers, one of the backbones of my mother's side of the family can call me, one of the grandchildren, and tell her and say and genuinely and let me speak one and then apologize. There's no reason why the generation after her, which would be my parents, are not able to do the same. I couldn't tell. The thing
100%.
is, I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking about it. That's the reason why I think that maybe gained so much more respect for my grandmother that much more because she didn't have to do that, but she did. And we have a great relationship to this day because of it. And that's why she's one of the two relatives that I talk to in my actual like my bloodline, like in my like my relatives. Because one, that's the only grandmother I got left. My father's mother, like that was my heart. She was my heart. Okay. She passed in 2004. Bro, it's been 22 years and it still feels like that woman just left yesterday. So I'm so glad that I didn't let myself be stubborn enough to not accept my grandmother's apology for us to have the relationship we have now. I'm grateful
Love
for it.
that. I
You know what I'm
love that.
saying? Because she's all I got left as far as
I wish I
grandparents are
still had
concerned.
one, man, because I
You know
feel
what I'm
like
saying?
grandparents are the backbones. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
they're the
I grew up only
pioneers.
having one grandma and one grandpa,
You know what I
and
mean?
my grandma was fucking insane, but my
Mm.
grandpa was cool as a bitch, man. Like that was my dog.
Yeah.
And whenever I watched him pass, hands on, I didn't have anybody else.
Yeah.
I had one. It was a step grandma, I guess you would call her. I don't even know
Yeah.
what you would call her, but she was nuts too. She let her son be child molester. The other one was a child molester.
Wow.
Her husband was a child molester. I mean, you know what I mean? So you can't, as you grow older, you can't be like, oh, yo, there's no respect there,
At
but
all. At all.
that was the only one I had growing up that got me out of shit. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I dealt a lot with, one of her sons, but, that's definitely for another time. But,
Yeah.
I
But
definitely
like
dig it, bro. Grandparents, man. Grandparents hold a very special heart, man. Like a very
telling you,
special part of
man.
your heart,
I'm
dog. I
telling you,
mean,
dog. Like I'm dreading the day my grandmother who's still here, my mom's mom. Like I'm dreading that day, man.
see, and I wish I
Because
could have met my mom's mom, man. I dead ass wish I could have, because of all the stories I've heard, dog. She was the black sheep. She was like the exact person I am. You know what I mean? And even my
Mhm.
mom's told me, like when I was a kid, she's like, man, you're just like your grandma. Like, and like there's times where I'm like, man, I wish I could have met her, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
if we are just alike, I wonder,
the shit would have
just
been different.
just how life would have went. You know what I'm saying? Because she died when I was like mad young.
Yeah.
I think I was like 1 or 2. So just to meet her would have been like fire as fuck to me.
Yeah.
Just to have a little bit of a relationship would have been cool, man.
Mhm.
But
Well, you know what?
you can't hold any of that. So,
Nah, not at all. But at
but
least for you, at least you have that. I would take it as a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? If she was considered the black sheep of
yeah,
the family at that point, and now that's what you are, that's a badge of honor, bro.
yeah, she
That's
was the black sheep for real. Like she was the original one. Her and my
it's not for the weak, bro.
uh her husband, my mom's pop,
Hmm.
bro, that motherfucker was nutty. Like they say I was literally like I was like his twin.
No shit.
You know what I mean? I only met him when I was like, I met him young, but I met him once. I know that. But he used to keep his he used to keep his weed in the rabbit's cage and say it was fuck, what is it that rabbits eat, man? Fuck, I can't remember. It's a name for it though. I can't remember. But it's like some sort of hay type shit. But they were like, yo, man, you were him. Like dead ass, you were him. And man, dude, he was a cool motherfucker, bro. From
Yeah,
what I
man.
remember,
It
you know what I
sounds
mean.
like
I
it.
only met him once, but I met him when I was a little bit older. I was like 4 or 5, but like I still remember certain aspects. You know what I'm saying? I know he was cool as fuck, dog.
It sounds like it.
Man, like yeah, dog, man. There's certain people that I wish I could have had a little bit more time with, just a little bit more. Like I wouldn't even. I'm not even gonna say like I wish I had my whole life with, because that's impossible. But
Yeah.
just a little bit more time, because
I
grandparents,
understand.
man, grandparents kept it real.
Oh,
Your
100%.
parents, your parents be bullshit, but your grandparents gonna keep it real.
100%.
That's the way I felt.
Oh
That's the way I
man.
felt.
Yeah, I thought
100%.
the
As
assholes.
I
I thought
grew
the
up.
assholes from my dad were bad. Not the ones I got from my grandma were next level. It were unmatched, bro. Damn.
What? Bro, my
Yo,
grandma used
I'd
to say,
never
"Get
seen
the
my grandma move
switch,
so
boy."
fast before. Bro, you know how bad it was. I was so bad. My grandmother made me go outside and grab my own switch to get my ass whooped with. I'm not even joking. Like, bro, it was real out here. My grandma, I have never
No,
seen
for
my
real,
grandmother move
yeah.
so fast. Like, she didn't go. She didn't hit me and wind back. She came back with it. She did one of these right here. Whap.
Blake with the I appreciate you, Blake.
Dog, I'm just like, yo, you imagine taking a shower with those kind of welts you get from a switch,
Yes,
bro. That
bruh.
shit burns everywhere, bro.
Especially
Oh my
fresh.
god.
Oh my god, dog. Man, but my mom used to throw remotes. She used to throw cups, bruh.
My
That
pops too.
motherfucker. My mom was a lot worse than any other ones, though. Man, my
Mm.
mom was like, I'm not gonna say she was abusive. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Mhm.
gonna put that on my mom, but even though we don't fuck with each other like that, but you know, she was mad abusive. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Throwing a fucking cup at me, like, dog, there was times, man, I'd sit at a table for like 5 months. And I'm talking about for like just not doing a chore or something. Like it was some
Bro.
weird shit, bro. It'd be some weird shit, bro.
Yo, dog, I just
All right, I love you, bro.
my dad just throws some
Like, but it was, you know,
nice,
like it was
sis.
just some weird shit, bro. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. And I think that's one reason, like that. I'm so glad my kids don't have that bond. You know what I mean? Because I
Mhm,
don't want
mhm.
them to have that bond. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if you have that bond, I don't know what's going on in that household when I'm not there. And I don't like that. I don't like
Yeah,
that, man. Because
yeah.
I know how I grew up. Whether you're a changed person or not, whatever you want to call it, you know, you're all religious now and shit. But man, I don't believe it. Fuck that. I don't believe it.
Me neither.
I know
You know
how
what I
I
mean?
grew up.
Yeah. And the thing is, dog, I growing up in the you see a lot of these people that grow up in the church and they do some devilish shit outside of the church, bro. I'm looking at you like,
Who?
yo, why are you over here thumping Bible verses, knowing good and well people know who you are in real life? What's wrong with you?
Say that shit again, bro.
Like, man,
Fuck.
like
Grow up in the
people know
church, but
you
do some devilish shit.
do some
Man, if
devilish
that's
shit
not
in
the
real
fucking
life.
quote of the night right there, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That's a hell of a quote. For real, for real.
Bro, listen, bro, I be looking at half the people I grew up with going to church. That's why I have not been to my home church in Brooklyn, New York. You know what I'm saying? Grew up in that church, man. Like, I'm sitting there like, yo, these motherfuckers outside of this church, like,
What's up,
y'all
Chris?
sure y'all church people? Because y'all be doing some weird shit outside of this church, man. Like,
Yes.
and this is how I knew at that point when I started to grow and learn who I was as a person, as a man, that, yeah, God really did bless me with this gift of discernment, man, because some of the shit that I see, I wish I can unsee. Like, fuck.
All right, now
You know?
what is discernment? What's the
The
definition
ability
of
to
this?
read between the lines better than most.
Hold on,
Discernment
it's
is
gonna end my
something.
life.
This discernment is. Let me see. Give you the technical definition of it, like
Yeah.
the biblical definition of it. Discernment. Okay, so discernment is the ability to perceive, understand, and evaluate situations clearly, especially when details are subtle or complex. That's me.
Okay.
Like, you can give me very little detail, and I'll blow the cover right off of whatever the fuck it is. Like,
Like that.
the capacity to see through surface level details, like to grasp the core truth of a matter, whatever it may be. Like, being able to judge, like the ability to make smart, informed decisions rather than just acting impulsively. You feel me? Like, like the skill, like to be able to distinguish between similar things, like telling like a genuine fact from someone that's being counterfeit. You feel me? Like shit like that. Like, it's just
100%. Yeah.
like dog, like like I look at it as a gift, but it's also for me sometimes it feels like a curse too, bro, because I'm like, damn, man. Like, and this is why this is why for the longest time I don't fuck with people, get close to people like that. I'm just not that person. Like, besides the people
Feel
that I'm
like
with,
that.
like
I
besides,
personally feel like that's a gift because I
it
feel
is a
the same
gift.
way.
It is a
I feel
gift,
the
but it took
same fucking way, man. What like because I've told you, you know, many times off stream, bro, of how I observe someone. You know what I
bro.
mean? I don't just listen to you. Like it's impossible for me to just listen to you talk. You know what I'm saying? I watch your mouth movement. I watch your eyes. I watch everything, bro. Like you'll see one day
Body
whenever we meet
language.
up, bro, you'll watch, bro, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is he staring at me like this for? And it's
Yeah.
nothing against anybody, bro, but I have to understand every intention. You know what I'm saying? And by understanding every intention is by me watching exactly
doing.
what your body can't help. You know what I'm saying? Because your body can't help certain movements. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
The way your eyes twitch, the way your mouth moves, the way your nose moves, the way your ears fucking do shit. Like, dude, there's certain stuff that your body can't help when you're talking.
Those are
I'm
called
observing this.
those are called
You know what I'm saying?
physiological those are called physiological movements. Those are
Yeah,
called
micro movements. Yeah.
physiological responses is what that's
Yeah.
called. And
And
that
I've
is and I'm with you
I
on that.
have to study it. I have to study it. You know what I'm
100%.
saying? And it's not that I'm just watching, you know what I mean, just you on it. You know what I mean? I'm watching everything around me on it. Like
Everybody, bro.
I mean, whether it be a server, whether it be a fucking somebody that the bartender, you know what I mean? Like I'm watching everything. I'm personally watching everything, bro, because that's how I was brought up. You know what I'm saying? Like
public, man.
bro, we just have this certain shit that's like, I don't know, man. It's like built in you. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's built in a lot of people, but if it's built in you, it's fucking built in you, and you can't help it. You know what I mean? Like even to this day, I watch my kids. I watch what they do. That's why as soon as I see them talking, I can be like, hey, yo, nah, we ain't doing that. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, like it's certain shit, man. It's certain shit like that.
Yeah,
And
bro.
like I
mean,
said, it's not even to be intentive.
Yeah.
It's just something that I can't help anymore because this is how much I've been done wrong. It's, you know, this shit comes from my family. This, you know, certain type of shit. But nah, man, like I watch every single fucking thing. Like there's not a single thing that I'm not watching. Which might sound weird, but
no, it's not weird. You know what I'm saying? What you're doing is like it's what I do when I go in public. You're assessing.
Yeah, 100%. I'm assessing everything though.
You're
Like,
assessing.
and I don't know if it's an OCD thing. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's the way I was brought up. I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know where it comes from, but
it's survival.
Dog, like yeah, like I have to watch. Like I don't know why, man. Like even as you speak on camera, like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I'm locked in, you know what I mean? And you know me, I love you to death, bro. You know, like like I'm
bro, but
locked in with you hard as fuck. But like it's something that I can't help, bro. I just genuinely can't help the shit. I don't know, man. It's like
nothing wrong with that,
I don't
though.
know,
I don't
man.
take offense to that because you should. I mean, as men, that we're just naturally protective of not just of ourselves, but ours. You know what I mean? When I say ours, I'm talking about like our family, our households, our spouses, kids, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like in public, when we go out in public, like I don't say much for like the first 10 minutes, something like this, because I'm assessing. I'm assessing everyone I'm around. Anytime we go in public, I need to be in a place where my back is turned, where my back is turned to
To a
no
wall.
one. No one.
Yes.
My back must be against a wall. If not, we got to
Yep.
go somewhere else. We got to go somewhere else. I can't not have my eyes on all the exits. I cannot have my eyes on who's near me. I'm looking at who's behind me, who's to my right, left, who's behind Steph, because I always got to watch her back. You know what I'm saying?
The
Like,
only
I'm
way I
like,
can do that is in a group. And I don't even mean to interrupt you. That's the only way I can do that is in a group. And that's because I know someone else is watching what I'm not watching. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
And it's just you just gotta. It's that like I've. This is the stuff
Somebody's
that I learned.
got that six.
Yeah,
I guess you could
this
say.
is this is the stuff that I learned from observing my father. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, you know what I'm saying? Like the only time that badge came on when he was off the clock is when somebody messed with the family. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll give it to my dad. There was one time I saw this, my father's crazy. Like, we was at some function in Trenton, you know, my hometown where I'm from. And I can't remember what it was, or some I don't know if it was after a church event or a wedding, some shit like that. I remember we were all dressed up and stuff. Some dude that was there at the event called his wife, my stepmother, a bitch. My dad heard that shit. Bro, I looked away for maybe a few seconds. I turned back. My dad had this dude by his neck over the second story balcony. Called my wife a bitch again. Bro, that dude crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, dad, you a cop. You can't be doing this shit. Like, he had this dude hanging over. People were trying to rip my dad off this dude and pull him back over the balcony. We were 2 stories up, bro. You feel me?
But I mean,
Like
but I
this
mean,
type of this type of stuff, like that, it's like that type of thing. Like I get why he did it, but damn, you know what I'm saying? It's like this is why I'm like I can't be in public, man. Like as much if I don't
yeah,
have to
because
be, it's why I
I
don't.
kind of feel the same way, right? As
Yeah,
a man, you know what I mean? For another shit entity, you know, because I don't get me wrong, I don't believe on putting my hands on women,
absolutely not.
but you sit there and you call my bitch at you know, oh, she's a bitch, oh, she's this, she's that. I mean, if my wife's not confrontational, bro, I'm gonna put you in your place. I'm
Bro.
not saying that I'm gonna put hands on you, but at the same time, if you take it to a certain point that my wife isn't trying to take it to, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do what I have to do to protect mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yo,
mean?
like I think that's the one time I've seen my
And
dad
if it is a
get physical
man,
like that.
bro,
Like,
yeah, if
and
it's a man, bro,
but with his profession,
I
he said
feel
like,
him.
"What I do for a living, son, you better know how to fight." Those were his words. What I do for a living, you got to know how to fight. This is what he said. Like
I
I'm saying,
like that. I like that.
like you got to know how to fight. My dad he was not playing about that shit, bro. Like my dad was like if people look at this dude, I'm like, yo, I ain't fucking with this dude, man. But straight up, if there's anything I learned from my father, it's how to protect my family, man. Yo,
I
I'll tell
guess
you
I
right.
did in the same way though, without even knowing mine. If you think about it,
Yeah, absolutely,
I
man. Yeah.
mean, without even knowing your father, sometimes you pick up stuff that's, well, I guess that can't even be picked up on in general, man, because you're
Man.
trying to be the person that was never there. So
Yeah, I
what
mean,
do? You be a protector.
I mean, like, no,
You know what I mean?
I would not go ahead and say that my father was not there. That man raised me. You know what I'm saying? That
Right,
man
you're
made
right,
sure
right, right,
he made
100%,
sure
100%.
he
Yeah.
made sure that I did not become a statistic. You know what I'm
But
saying?
all I had was a stepdad,
Yeah,
so and he
but that
was a
man raised
molester.
you. Oh,
No,
wait
he
a minute.
didn't.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he
Wait,
ain't
bring
raise
that back.
me,
Wait a minute.
bro.
As soon as you said step,
Yeah.
my brain didn't catch up as fast when you
Yeah.
said stepdad. My fault. That's on
See,
me.
that's one thing I'd be willing to talk about. Yeah, bro, he molested my sister
Yeah.
multiple
See,
times.
he
But
it
see,
couldn't
it
be
didn't even
me.
come out. It didn't even come out until a couple years ago, which was weird as fuck to me. You know what I mean? Until she had kids and her kids are like 8, 9, and they were like, "Yo, I don't want to go over there." All right, well, for one, why don't you want to go over there? Is my main question. You know what I mean? Because that was already like, yo, what the fuck, you know? And then I didn't even find out until like a year later, after my kids had already been over there by themselves. So,
Bro.
you know, once I found out, bro, it was like, all right, cool. They had already split up, all this extra shit. And then I already found out where he lived after the fact. But, you know, but there's more to it, you know, that I don't feel comfortable talking about.
Then
But,
don't.
you
Then
know,
don't.
with me, but you know,
Then don't, brother. That's all.
yeah, no, I'm definitely not. But, you know, but if I ever seen him, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm never gonna sit there and be like, yo, that was a dad to me. Like, nah, that dude beat the shit out of me. 100% beat the living shit out of me.
Oh,
I'm talking to the dog. You want to talk abusive, bro? And nobody ever stopped it? What?
that's
Bro,
normal
and
in my
that's what
culture, bro.
that's one of yeah. Yeah, I think I don't even think that's a cultural thing, bro. To me, I think that's like I don't know, man, some source, I don't even know what it is, but man, I can guarantee you if I ever seen that motherfucker right now, I don't care how old he gets, I'll beat the living shit out of that kid, bro. Like, I mean, without hesitation. Like, he better genuinely, and I know exactly where he lives. So if I ever go, you know, visit down to that section of, you know, what part of the state he's in, man, you better hope I never see you, brother. That's all I can tell you.
Don't go
Cause
looking
it's
for it
game
because
time. No, I would never now. I
my
would never
thing is
now. I'm much bigger than that. I'm much bigger than that now. But at the time, of course, that's how I found him. You know what I mean? Like you do, that's what I did. And you know what I mean? I've never done it since. I've never done it. That was the one and only time I had ever done anything like that because I was gonna figure it out. You know what I mean? Because like I wanted my payback, not even for me, but for my sister.
Right.
At the time, that's what I felt like I owed until I felt, you know, everything that came from my family. So I was just like, oh fuck it. It don't even matter now. But other than that, nah, bro. If I ever ran into him, man, for my own personal issues, not even for my sister, oh nah, he got to get that. He got to get that one.
Well,
You
you
know
know
what
what
I'm
I mean?
saying?
Listen, I ain't see nothing. That's what I would say. I ain't see shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. Oh, I would make it known as while I'm doing it too. I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
bro.
you know
I'm
what I
one of
mean?
them, bro. I'm a talk while I do it, bro. I gotta let it out. You know, if it's real, it's a real, brother. It is a real, man.
I,
But nah, I ain't sitting there looking for it 100%. I'm not sitting there looking for it no more, man. You know, I'm a very content person these days. So
as it should
yeah,
be,
I've definitely came a long way from what I've been through. You know, just like you. You know what I mean? That's exactly like you say, bro. I feel like God has made us cross paths for many fucking reasons, bro. Many reasons, man. Damn, I shouldn't have even cursed in that same sentence, but
Yeah, I was about to
dog
say I
for
don't
the
cuss and speak God's name in the same sentence, man. Like
yeah,
I know we
yeah.
sitting out here, but Jesus, I was like,
Nah,
bro,
yeah, nah. I apologize for that one
nah, you
100%.
good, you
But
good, man. Like it's just
you know, no, I was feeling that one. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I was feeling that one. But nah, yeah, man. I feel like we crossed paths for a genuine reason. Like this wasn't one of those because I feel like sometimes you cross paths with people to learn a lesson, right?
100% blessing or a
And
blessing.
I just haven't had any indication for this, man. I feel like this has just been a real locked in type situation that I've really enjoyed. You know what I mean? I've learned, don't get me wrong. I've also felt like I failed, you know what I'm saying? In the same sentence. So, but I also feel like that's how it's supposed to be when you start to gain family because you
I
can
mean,
never,
it's
fuck, can't think of the word.
okay. Take your time, man.
That's the end of that one.
No,
I
it's
cannot think of the
okay.
word, bro. I cannot think of the
No,
word, dead
I know
ass.
what you're getting
Cannot
at
think of the
though.
word.
I'm just saying, like you know, I mean, you can't. You know, my grandmother told me before she passed. You know, she said, it's one of those times when I was
Years
getting in
ago, Blake.
trouble, got in trouble, and she said to me, she said, "Your siblings are the friends God chose for you, but your friends are the family you choose for yourself. So choose wisely." My grandmother told me that, and I never left my brain. Took me a long time to understand what she meant by that, because
Hold on, say that one more time.
your siblings are the friends God chose for you, but your friends are the family you choose for yourself. So choose wisely. My grandmother told me that, and I'll never forget those words.
Mm.
And it took me a long time to understand what that meant, although I'm pretty sure she didn't have in mind me exiling myself from the family. I'm sure that's what she didn't want me to do that, but I also know that she would understand why. Like the last person I will ever want to disappoint is my grandmother, man, because she's that woman, man. She was my protector, man. When people were like,
Oh,
when
that's
I
a
was
heavy
what
statement.
I'm saying, she was my
You
protector.
dropped it and tried to keep going, but that's a heavy statement.
Yeah, like
That's a
it is
really
though.
heavy statement, man.
It took me years for that to
I didn't
really
even dog
apply.
it took a minute to register right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That was a
you,
heavy ass
you
statement.
you know how many years it took me to really understand what she meant after she said that to me before she died? Like, dog, like what did grandma mean when she what did grandma mean when she said this? You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, at the point, you know, where I'm younger, so I'm like, you know, I'm 22 years younger, so I'm like, yeah, I don't know what what is grandma getting at when she says this? But then, you know, it's one of those things where I'm at this age now, it's starting to make sense now. 22 years later. It's not what she had in mind if she was still here, but it still makes sense
Right.
now. Although I don't have all the kinks worked out yet, I understand now what she meant. Because my grandmother, man, when my family was coming at my neck, like when I was wrong, my grandma was right there with him, getting on my case about it. But when I wasn't, my grandma was the one person that she
Standing
was
beside
fair.
you.
She was fair to me. Anytime my dad tried to come on my neck, and I was not in the wrong, my grandmother was right there to protect. She's like, "See, leave my grandson alone." And my grandmother was the one person my dad feared outside of God. Like my grandmother spoke, he shut the fuck up right after that. I've never seen that before.
As he
I'm
should
like,
have.
I was like, oh, so grandma is your kryptonite. Oh, good to know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So because here's another example right here. Then we'll call it a night because I know it's midnight now. But we were heading down
That's
2002,
hilarious. I just looked at that too. That's funny as shit.
2002, 2003, right? We're heading down. We're driving to Georgia. So my cousin Ernest, his nickname, the family nickname, my Aunt Lillian calls him Tugu. So we go down there looking. We're going down there for his wedding, and we drove. Like me and like my dad got on one of those Astro vans that you rented back in the
Oh
day.
my God. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, those
Hell yeah. Them
Astro
big
vans. Remember
boys.
that shit?
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My neighbor had one. This just was
Yeah.
fire as shit.
Yeah, bro, big ass white van. So like we driving down there, right? And my dad's doing most of the driving. My stepmom's in the front seat. One of my aunts or whatever is right here, like to my left, and I'm laying on my grandma. And my dad had been driving all night, so naturally he's tired, frustrated, which anybody would be if you're driving that long or whatever. And you did most of the driving, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we're in the area or the apartment complex where my uncle's house we were going to stay. My uncle Terrence. We were there in the apartment complex. To see like he was having trouble finding the apartment building that my uncle was living in at the time. Like we were in the neighborhood, just couldn't find the apartment building. He's getting frustrated. And then all of a sudden, my father turns around while I'm laying up on my grandmother, like while we're just waiting for him to find the building so we can get out the car, stretch, go shower, and go take a nap. You know what I mean? Because we all were cramped in a van for like 18 hours or whatever. This dude turns around and starts snapping at me like I'm the reason why you couldn't find Uncle Terrence's house. Like, you snapping at me for? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like as a kid, I can't say that. I'm saying like, well, Dad, what did I do? And my grandmother said, followed
Right.
right after I asked that question. My grandmother followed right up after and said, "Yes, what did the boy do? What you yelling at him for?" He turned right the fuck around. I've never seen that before. That was the first time I witnessed my dad had a weakness.
But I mean, what was it like having a dad? I guess that's like I know you had it hard with yours, but like even just being there, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? I think that's my biggest thing because like I never had that. Like I
Yeah,
didn't have anybody, and I didn't have anybody to even snap at me or support me. I had that abusive parent that was there, but that wasn't even my parent. You know what I'm saying?
it was tough because in Liberian culture, like the men are just I don't know how they were they were brought up like what I mean other than what we were told. Uh, he was there. He was like there's two. Remember, there's two to me. There's two dynamics to parenthood. There's a father and a mom, a father and a dad, and a mother and a mom. The father, the mother, yeah, the protectors, the providers. You know what I'm saying? Making sure the kids have what they need. The mom and the dad side of it is supporting your kid's need or interest or whatever the case may be. My my father was just that, a father, but, what I'm saying, he rarely showed I think he coached my little league thing in Trenton when my little league team in Trenton one time when we lived in Trenton, that was it. He never went to any of my track meets, he never did any of that stuff when I got older, went to high school, things like that. He didn't care for that shit. So I was like, "All right, cool." Um, having that,
It really wasn't there
like
too much.
just because he was physically there does not mean he was there
There.
in the way that I
Right.
needed him to be. You understand what I'm saying?
I do 100%. Yeah.
Like you can be physical absent, you can be present in the body, but completely absent from an emotional, mental, especially a mental standpoint. Mental health is something that's laughable in my culture. They pretend they understand. They don't know shit about mental health. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And that's why
Probably
I'm
never even
so
thought about it though.
huh?
They probably never even thought about it.
Well, no, you know, even if you brought it to their attention, they would not give a shit about mental health, bro. Like that's why I'm so big on it. You know what I'm saying? Because especially for men, you know, that's why 87% of men offer themselves because they feel they can't talk, that they feel they have no one to turn to, they can't. You know, I mean, they can't even turn to their own relatives to have these conversations without worrying or actually being judged if they were to speak up to them about it. Like I'm telling you this to confide this in you, and next to you know, I'm hearing it from my aunt, my uncle, this relative, this cousin, like, why am I hearing it from everyone else? And I didn't tell them that shit. Why are you telling everyone else what I'm telling you? It's this when it gets to a point where trust is broken. You know what they say, like, you know, respect is earned. That's bullshit. Okay,
Oh my God!
respect,
What?
no,
Say that again.
respect is not earned. That is complete bullshit. Okay,
Yep.
respect should be
It's given.
freely
Should be
given
given.
because you're not just going up to anybody
Given.
you just meet and disrespecting them. No, respect is something that should be freely given because to me that's with the basic level of human decency you show to anyone. Where trust is what is earned.
You return it once it's given.
Trust is what is earned.
Man, I give.
Right, that's true. Trust.
Trust is what
I'm
should
sorry
be
for
earned.
interrupting you. I
Now,
was just like
you good now?
came in here like, damn. I was listening for a moment.
And it's just, you know what I mean? Like the only time respect is earned is if you disrespect somebody and they're giving you the chance and they're giving you the chance to earn to have your respect earn their respect back. Like that's a different circumstance. But for me, disrespect has
But you
no
gotta
expiration
give.
date.
You gotta give. Yeah, you gotta give everybody their own respect, man.
Like, I mean,
That's just decent humanity. I can hear you sneezing up there, motherfucker. I can hear you.
Man, go take
All
some
right,
Zyrtec or
well,
something, sis. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
and Nas, before we get off, did you have something you want to talk about real quick, man? Just before we hop off, I'll at least give you the floor, brother.
Shit, I was gonna say, gang, everything is good on my end. Like everything's straight. I ain't really going through nothing.
Like to hear
Good,
that,
man.
bro.
I love to hear that. That's great
Yeah,
news.
100%.
for real. Yep.
It's
I
Nas.
know you. I know you
It's
deal with your own
Nas,
stuff.
sis.
Yeah, I deal with my mental. I'm dealing with like I got a mental problem, but I still deal with it fine though. I'm learning how to deal with it fine.
Good.
Like, yeah, it's just for me, just take my medicine and just chill for real. But today's my birthday though. I just turned 20.
Happy born day,
Today's
kid.
your birthday?
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah,
Hey, bro.
Happy
Turn
born
up,
day,
man.
kiddo.
Happy birthday, bro.
appreciate
Hey,
it,
man.
gang.
Yeah, man.
Love that for you,
Oh,
bro. I remember
he's
you saying it was coming up. So
Yeah,
what the hell was
turned
that?
20.
fuck.
Bro, what was that?
I have
I'm
no
so
idea what that
I'm
was.
so sorry for that. That's my
Yo,
entrance when I enter.
Ox, what the
Who
fuck
is
was
that?
that, bro? Like that's Ox. That's
Oh,
Orlando.
Yo, what's
oh,
up, fam? What's up?
What's up,
yo!
little
I was
bro?
like, what the
I was like, what
fuck?
the
That's
fuck was that shit? No, bro,
I
turn
know
that
he
shit
did
off.
not just little bro me.
no, you good.
Ox, what do you
What
yo?
the?
My fault. My
Yo,
fault.
Ox,
That's
what are you
that's.
doing? What are you doing up, bro? You out working? What the hell you doing up?
I just got off
People
work,
just
believe it or not.
joining.
You just got off work?
Whoa.
I worked till 11 o'clock
Yeah.
tonight.
What the fuck?
Hey
Jesus.
man. Yeah.
Hold on, somebody else just joined too, bro. What the
Who else just
fuck
jumped
is
in here
going
right now?
That's Ron. That's Ron.
Oh, is that
Hey
Ron?
guys.
Yeah, I brought Ron.
Oh
I
shit.
brought Ron with me. I brought Ron with me.
So Hunt Ron.
Oh, Ron from Micro Center?
From Micro Center.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh
That's-
shit!
Yeah, that's remember when I called you on FaceTime,
Yes,
Hunt?
bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
him. That's my guy right there.
That's the
What
goat
up,
right
big
there.
Ron?
Yo, we done turned the whole conversations up. This is fire. I fuck
I
with
was
that.
gonna say, y'all, I'm out though, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all night, man.
All right, Nas.
Nas, you
Be
do
safe,
the
man. Enjoy your
same,
born day
brother.
tomorrow,
You do the
man.
same,
You
bro.
too.
Yeah, man.
Happy
I hope
birthday,
you have
man.
a wonderful day,
Happy
Happy
bro.
birthday.
man.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, but
Nah,
yo,
for
but
real.
hold up. We
Everybody in
got
the camp,
we
everybody in
got
the
a
Swoh
guest of
Nation,
honor in
man,
here.
definitely fucking say happy birthday, bro.
We got a guest of
To
honor in
Nas.
the
Appreciate it,
fucking
gang.
chat right now. We got my
Of
man. We
course,
got the
brother.
Wouldn't
goat.
go that far. I would
We
not
got
go
the
that
Micro
far.
Center goat Ron up in this motherfucker. Boy, what the hell? I am honored right now.
How you doing,
Yo.
Say?
Ah, man, we just we had an impromptu Camp Swoh conversation tonight, bro, and like we were playing Call of Duty,
Hey, it
and
went
then
good too, man.
it went
I think I
great. You know what I'm
peaked
saying? We're
20.
just talking about real life stuff. This is what we usually do the second half of our Saturday evening stream, bro.
Okay,
But we
nice.
didn't have it this weekend because
I caught some of the second half here.
yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
It's
I'm like,
not. I saw Call of Duty out, and I joined. I have your stream up, and I'm like, this one is not Call of Duty, and this is not what I would expect from a Call of Duty stream. This is some
yeah.
real deep stuff.
Yeah, man. Like this is what we do. Like me and Hunter. Like man, I told you, like that's what this is him who you was talking to when I FaceTime that day. That day when was up there like looking at the stuff that he's gonna get eventually for his next build.
Oh, in Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
So
ya.
so
Yeah,
he's just
Again.
like so yeah, he's just it's crazy, man. Like, this like how God just aligns things and just brings people together, bro. You know what I'm saying? Certain people together. Like, which is crazy to me because
Yes.
I feel God be laughing at me because he know I ain't no people person.
Who say yes, sir, babe?
You know what I'm saying? But I don't mess with everybody. And that's the thing. Like, you really have to bring me out of my place of my place of peace
Oh,
for me to leave it. If you want the people that's just interrupting
Yeah.
me constantly, like interrupting my peace, you gotta go. He gotta
I
go.
see what you talking about. I'm talking because you talking about energy. Say like if people got bad energy, that could replicate to you too.
Bro, you are the company you keep. You hear me?
Facts. You are who you hang around.
100%.
You are the company you keep.
100%.
Okay.
Right. 100%.
Yes.
My grandmother
I feel that.
there's that saying where they say like, show me who you surround yourself with, and I'll show you who you are.
Yeah, and I was listening. Say you and 1800 was talking about how like it be your own family, like how you was talking about 1800 when you was saying that your own niece, I mean your sister, your wife's sister couldn't watch her children because her family in her head was talking about money. And I was gonna say like money is the root of all evil, gang.
It's the
It is
handling
and
of
it isn't, man,
it's the
It is and it
because
handling. It's
isn't.
you know
Yeah.
the
you
it's the
you
handling
have to
of the
have
money.
to
That's what makes it
live
evil.
regardless, man. But you have to understand how to deal with money, bro. I
I
think
get
that's
you
the
saying.
main thing, bro. No matter how much and what abundance you have of it, you just got to know how to deal with it, bro. You got to know how to help somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit here and have fucking billions of dollars and be like, "Oh yeah, this is all mine." Woo! You know what I'm saying? Like that's lame as fuck, bro. When you
Exactly,
could be
because
helping a million different people because you have $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Anything can be toxic
that's
with
the
enough
main
of it.
thing.
I
Yeah,
wish the world did work like that, but we got so
it
many
doesn't.
billionaires
it
who
does
don't do
It
not,
nothing.
man.
doesn't, bro.
But
It's not
Ron,
even that, bro. It's just a lot of people that don't understand that type of shit, you know?
absolutely not.
And
Ron,
that's okay.
what was it that you said, Ron? I think it was something important. What'd you say,
Uh,
Ron?
anything can turn toxic when you have too much of it.
100%.
Even water.
100%. That is the realest line I've heard all night. Straight
Okay.
up. Straight the fuck up. Ron, I did not know you were this deep, my boy. Yo, my fucking dude, man. Like, but this is what we do, man. We enjoy the gaming part is fun, but Hunter and I do this when we pull up together and do this. We check it on each other while we each other streams, while he's streaming, while I'm streaming, or we're running together. But really, we do this shit just to provide a safe space for people that feel they don't got that kind of safe space,
Nice.
and they realize, man, because at the end of the day, bro, everybody out here struggling, son. Like in some way, shape, or form, everyone out here struggling. And if
Emotionally,
there's
physically, something.
That
emotionally,
is very
physically,
true.
like what is it? Medically, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually,
Yep.
faithfully, everything else in between, bro. Everyone is struggling out here in some capacity, bro. So for me,
Money. Oh yeah.
Like I was gonna say, like me, bro, I got a mental problem that it can't be cured, gang. And I learned like you gotta sometimes just appreciate what God gives you because some people don't have what you have, like how you said, 1800.
Don't quote me. Don't
But
quote me,
that's what
motherfucker. Don't never
that's
quote
what you
me.
said.
Why not? Why not quote you?
Don't do it.
Because you know what I
Quote,
mean, like
quote say.
nah, you know what I mean,
Keep
because
it.
I'm not the
Quote
only one.
him.
I'm not the only one that's deep here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but my shit comes just from life experiences. Your shit come from
Exactly.
general knowledge and life experiences. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a difference. It's a
And I was
difference.
gonna say, I don't mean to interrupt you,
I can
1800,
only
but I
put
was gonna say,
my 2 cents in.
yeah,
So
that's what I was gonna say. Say like I don't like I'm still young, so I don't like really understand fully, but I can try to understand what y'all talking about though.
right.
Exactly.
Well,
But I don't really know.
apparently TikTok thinks otherwise about what we're talking about here because they just hit me with a violation warning. Your live is flagged for violent and criminal behavior. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. Man, they can shut the hell up, man, because none of that's happening right now. What the fuck?
That is
Oh, and it also
Right.
contains
ridiculous,
themes
bro.
because it just restricted me because your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable reason, violent and criminal behavior. Really? You know, I think
What's
it's
his
what you know
name?
what?
His name is Say Swoh.
What?
Say, aka Swoh, on
Yeah,
TikTok,
man.
brother.
But at the
My
end of the
aunt and
day,
uncle
though,
for the
fellas, like
change.
just so that way we
Yeah,
can all go to bed at a reasonable hour. Here's
yeah.
what
Cause
I
I
can
gotta go to bed. I gotta be up at like 6. So
yeah. So here's what I conclude with, man. You know what I'm saying? If you be the good, you be the change, and be the good you want to see in this world. Because if you don't, man, then you just talking shit. You know what I mean? You just running your mouth. Because at the end of the day, man, like
what you want, babe?
you talk like if I see a lot of talking without action, you just talking.
100%. Yeah, I
You
definitely
just
dig that.
talking. Me,
And you
that's
have to
why,
remember, bro, you have to be ready for the change, man. I
and
don't
that's
think
the
a lot
one
of
thing
people
that is
realize that,
universal.
bro. You have
Mm-hmm.
to want that change too, man.
100%.
A lot of these people don't want the change.
And the thing is, that's the one thing that we all as human beings universally share. That's change, and it's inevitable. And it's one of those things where it says that what did it say in evolution? That from all my pro wrestling fans, adapt or perish, because change is going to
Right.
happen whether you like it or not, whether you want it to or
Right.
not, whether you want it to or not, whether you like it or not. Something somewhere down the line, whether it's in the near or far future, something's going to change because nothing stays the same forever.
Damn. Hey, you hitting deep, bro. You getting deep game. Get you right though. Like not my people's always tell me this game. Well, my dad he always tell me every day ain't gonna be the same, bro.
Oh,
Like enjoy the good days while you have them. And I'm learning that now. Like
mm-hmm.
Man, let me tell you
nothing's
something, bro.
nothing gonna be the change. Nothing gonna be the same.
This is what I'll end on for real. As much death as I've seen,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't mean to bring this up,
Mm-hmm.
but as much death as I've seen, brother, dog, you better live today like it's your last.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Damn.
truly never know, man. I mean, this shit hit different. This shit hit different when you really seen it. You know what I mean? You can
100%.
speak it.
Yeah.
You can speak it 100%, but until you've seen it, man, you'll never understand it. But
Yeah, I don't understand it. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
fucking promise you, bro. If today was your last day, what did you do today? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? What did you celebrate? What did you pray about? What did you do anything to make today a better day than yesterday? What did you do to help somebody's day that you couldn't have yesterday? Like, bro, there's so much to it, man. That's the way I live my life. I
Mm-hmm.
dead ass live my life that same way. Every single day I wake the fuck up. First day
Word.
off, I pray. That's the first thing I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna get that out the way, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna at least tell him thank you for waking me up. You know what I mean? Thank you for my family, for others' family. Bro, I've been praying for our community. Like I've been putting so
Mm-hmm.
much into this lately.
Same. Amen.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Dog, you really have no idea how much a prayer can change shit. You know what I'm saying?
Prayer changes things, man. Prayer
It
changes
changes a
things.
lot. It changes a lot, bro. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. Bro, one fucking prayer. Just one, bro. Just one prayer a day, man. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta
Twice for
say,
me,
man.
man.
Thank
I
God.
can't
Thank
bare
God,
minimum
bro. Cause you
twice.
just you never know, man. You never know. Life is so short, bro. And I like
Damn.
I said, I hate bringing this up because I know Say's situation, but dog, if his situation isn't one for you to realize and grasp upon, bro, you're never gonna learn.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Bro,
I mean,
you right,
seriously.
1800.
A
Hey, Anton, I have a
lesson.
question. I have a question. So say you remember when you were saying like you distance yourself from family, right? I was gonna say, like my cousins, they invited me to play the game like a couple hours ago, right? But one of my cousins got into it with my other cousin, and I was like, damn, am I wrong for playing? Like, I love my family, but I agree with you though on that. Like, when you people don't show the same support as you do for them, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
Like how you were saying, like how you just said, like you could do something for your family, but they don't show support. Like they don't join the live, like stuff like that. Because actions speak louder than
Man,
words. If someone's supporting you, they gonna show they supporting you by not saying it. They just gonna
not
do it.
They just gonna
necessarily,
do it,
man.
man. My thing is that's why I don't talk about it. That's why you don't hear me say much. You see, my talking is done through action. You understand what I'm
Nah,
saying?
facts. I
My
understand what you're
talking is
saying,
done
say.
through action. Like sure, I can sit here and talk to y'all all evening, but my talking is like when it really comes down to it. You will. Here's one. You can call me many things, but anybody, past, present, even enemies, they can tell you one undeniable fact about me that I know about myself that no one could ever lie on my name about, and that's one thing that he can say about say Charles Boyu. What's one thing you can ask him what he say? What's the one thing about say that's undeniable? These three words right here. I show up.
Damn. You right, say.
Nah,
I'm a, I'm a,
hey, I'm a full witness to it. Like
you right, say. I'm a,
this isn't shit that he's just saying. I mean,
I agree.
I get.
I agree.
I'm
I
not gonna
agree.
go into depth. I'm not gonna go into yeah. I'm not gonna go into depth about it. But dog, when he fucks with you, he fucks with you. I mean, it's all in. It's 100%.
I don't know how to
yeah.
be in between, man.
There's no
I just don't
half-ass.
operate
There's
that way.
definitely
I don't
no
know how to.
half-ass, bro.
You
As
know what I'm
much as
saying?
I wish sometimes it would be half-ass, bro, it's just not there. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna get that from me, man. Like
Like
it's just like
sometimes I'll just be like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna pray for you," and sometimes you just don't get that from certain people, bro. And that's how you know those certain people are really for you. You got to go just as hard for those people. You know what I mean? That are going hard for you.
I know what you
You know what I'm
mean.
saying? Like, bro, it's a difference. It's a difference, bro. I've
and
been through it a lot in my life, brother. It's a difference. You got to peep that. And
100%.
if you can't peep that, bro, then stay the fuck away.
I have
100%.
a, I
Because
have a
it's a
question,
big
but
difference.
I have a
Yeah,
question before y'all go. I was gonna ask you, say
what's up,
like
bro?
I was like when you say you show up, I was gonna like when I got the phone, I was gonna go play the game with my cousins, but after 1800 said it was kind of actually facts though. Like you can tell when people have messaged you because when you call them or try to get in touch with them or play the game with them, they don't want to play. But when they want to play on their own time, you know what I'm trying to say? Like when
Yeah.
they're ready. I don't like that, bro.
It's basically people want you to do things on their time, like we all operate on your time frame. Like that's not how that
Yes,
works.
that's what I'm
It's,
saying.
I
Yeah.
know you're using the game as an example, but that goes with any aspect
Anything.
of the dynamic of a relationship. I know that's a good example to use though, Nas. What I'm saying is that if you want to know how people really feel about you, do these two things right here. I'm sorry, matter of fact, no. Do this one thing right here. Tell them no.
Damn, you
Tell them
right.
no, and you'll find out how someone really feels about you. Tell them no.
I see
Matter
what
of
you're
fact, here's the
saying.
second one. Here's the second one. Tell them no or piss them off.
Yes, you're saying.
One time.
Piss them
You'll
off. Piss
you
them
will
off is the
you
best bet.
you piss them off. You know what I'm saying? What is it?
Yeah, not for real.
What's that
That's
saying?
gonna
They
show
say
true intentions.
you to piss them off and tell them no. You'll learn
Mhm.
real fucking fast what someone thinks about you or how they feel about you. Tell them no.
Mhm.
So
I agree
true.
with that.
Dang.
Do you see why I don't like? Sure, a lot of people know me, and I know a lot of people, but you cannot call everyone your friend because everyone's not your fucking friend, man. Just because you're cordial, just because y'all are
Mo3 said
civil,
it better.
just You know what I'm saying? Just because you're cordial, just because you're civil, because we're adults, we're supposed to be, does not mean I'm saying, hey, bro, let's go hang out. No, fuck all that, man. I don't know you. I ain't fucking with you.
Mode 3 said it best,
Couldn't
bro.
agree
Everybody
more.
ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your fucking partner.
That's why I say, like, everybody riding
I
with
mean,
you
dead
is
ass,
not riding
bro.
for you. Please understand the difference. Everybody riding with you is not riding for you. If you do not
And that's
decipher the
also
difference,
something you have to implement in yourself.
yes, 100%. If you cannot decipher that, whether it's with your friends, your family, whatever the case may be, you are screwed because they will take advantage of you every chance they get because you're one, not you're blind to it. Two, you know what I'm
You're
saying,
too giving.
yeah, that you're too giving, or
Yep.
or three, you see it and you're still allowing it to happen. Because here's what I say to stuff like that: what you allow will continue.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I was gonna join them, but I was like, niggas just wanna. I be calling niggas. Niggas don't answer the phone, but niggas wanna call me on their own time and to answer the phone, like, and they want me to answer. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, come on
All
now.
right, let's not keep
I'm
saying
getting
the N
older.
word on live though. Come on now.
Yeah,
Oh, my
because
fault, gang. My
I
fault. My
already
We're
got
fault.
on
flagged,
live,
bro.
brother.
Don't get me shut down.
Yeah, no, no,
My fault. I'm so
we
sorry.
gotta watch what we say here, bro. We gotta watch what
Yeah,
we say here, bro.
but
Yo,
I'm trying
yeah,
to
I'm
watch.
like,
I'm trying to
they
watch
are.
what I say for once. Shit.
Yeah. What's up, Flop? Game of Flop. Yeah, but my thing is, bro. Like, but no, I understand what you're saying, though, Nas. That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, man, it's just another example of, of people wanting you. People tell you to jump and they expect you to say how high. Nah, fuck out of here, man. We ain't with all that. We're not
facts.
doing that. We're
Hell
not doing
no.
that here. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Please,
no more
Mhm.
these days, bro. Learn
you know what
at
I'm
a young
saying?
age, man. Learn at a young age,
I'll leave
bro.
y'all with this. My wife told me this one thing a long time ago that really got me to reshape how I look at humans, especially new ones that come around. If you know in your heart that someone will be there for you the way, let's look at it this way. Let's just say I'm looking at Hunter. I'm just using it as an example, right?
Don't use me, man. Fuck.
All right, fine. Fine, I'll use Nas. Damn.
You gonna look at me bad and shit, man. Gonna have me out here bad. Shit.
Nah. But like, if you ask yourself, okay, will this person be here for me the way they know I'd be there for them, and your answer to yourself is anything but an immediate yes, there's a problem, and you need to reevaluate that because
See what
that's a
you're
lot
saying.
of people
You
that
can
can
use
depend
me
on
for
me.
that one. You can use me for that one. All right.
There's a lot of people that know that everybody knows they can count on me, but the thing is, I can't count on everyone else.
Fully
Real
agree
shit,
with you.
bro.
I fully agree on that.
Because
Real
I
shit, man.
strive to be one that knows I can be counted on, but that's also my downfall too. And I recognize that because I don't know how to turn that portion off. The only thing I could do, what I'm learning to do now, is redirect where I allow that energy to go and who it goes and whose direction it goes in. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
I
turning
understand what you're
off
saying.
who you know, the person that you were created to be, that you know you were created to be, made me bitter. It made me angry for no reason. I'm like, I can't turn this part of myself off because this is the way God made me. All I can do is just redirect where the energy goes. That's it.
I agree.
Yeah, man, I see what
And,
you're
and,
saying.
and sometimes I feel like I'm gonna end on this. I gotta get to bed, guys.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go. Let's go.
sometimes I feel like that still creeps in.
It
You know
does.
what I mean? Not to certain people, but just in general.
Yeah.
That's a great way to put it because I genuinely feel like that still creeps in and we let that affect us. You know what I mean? And when you let it affect you, it affects everyone that you're dealing with.
Moments of imperfection.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it's also because it's what you're used to.
Yeah.
You feel me?
But it
Yeah,
doesn't
I know
have
what
to
you're
be.
saying.
That's the thing is we're
It
used
doesn't
to it,
have to be.
but it does not
Exactly. It doesn't
it does not
have
have
to
to
be.
remain that way. It does not have to continue to be the thing that you are used to.
But you
Change.
have to teach yourself. You
Yes,
got
I
to
was
teach
getting
yourself
to that
that.
point. What you said right there, Rich. Change the narrative.
Yeah.
Change the narrative. Do
And we're
not
working
allow
on it,
people
bro.
to do not allow people to imprison you to be in this box this perceptive box that they place you in based on how they treat you, how your relationship is, just because that's
Never.
what they're used to. You're not here to cater to everyone else at their convenience. The thing about the truth is, it doesn't cater to feelings. So I'm not going to hold this back from you.
Yeah.
Right. You right,
All right.
say.
Y'all want to end with a prayer?
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
start? I'll
we can
finish.
do that. This is not us pushing God on anybody, but we're not talking to
No.
y'all when we say this. But for the ones who do, this part is for y'all. So if you
Only
don't want to
because
be part of this, you can
I've
kindly
been
exit if you want to. But
I've been saved too many times.
we are God fearing men up in here. Like we keep God first in everything. You know what I'm saying? Because
100%.
none of us will be here if it weren't for God. So if you're not if you're not for God, no judgment, but you don't have to be here for it either. So, Rich, I know you did it last time, but you're more than welcome to do it again if you want, or if you want me to do it, I'll do it. Whatever you want to do, bro.
Nah, start off. I'll go off of you. How about that?
Okay.
We'll finish with that.
All right. So we can go ahead and just give this portion specifically to God. Lord God Almighty, we thank you for bringing us together this evening. Lord, we give you all the glory and all the praise, Father God, because you are worthy. We thank you for our health, our family and friends, jobs, everything else in between, Lord God. We thank you for this day that you have made. We shall rejoice and be glad in it, Lord God. And I am grateful to you for bringing us to leading us to making this platform not just for ourselves, but for the community of people that stick with us, Father God, because at the end of the day, you are the knower and the seer of all things, Lord God. And what you know is this is something that was needed not just for me, not just for Rich, but for everyone that's up in here, whether it be in the voice chat or in the text chat on the streams or whatever the case may be, Lord, because for whatever reason, for circumstances unbeknown to us, they don't have a safe space, Lord. This is where this is the platform that you instilled in us to create, for everybody to come here and feel they can just be without being judged, because none of us sit above anyone else high enough to be judging anyone else, Father God, because you are the judge, jury, and executioner of all things, Father God. So at the end of the day, Lord, we are grateful for your mercy and grace, Father God. I pray, Lord God, that you continue to keep your hands on all my family and friends, Father God, the family I built, Father God, the family we have all built, Father God. Please bless all of them with divine health, wealth, prosperity, success, blessings, favor, mercy, grace, love, and forgiveness in all areas, in all corners, in all aspects of their lives, Father God. May you never take your hands off of those who choose you every single day, Father God. And I'm grateful every single day that you continue to lead me and lead everyone who chooses you down the path that you have willed for us individually, Father God. You created all of us with a unique gift that some have manifested and some are still working towards manifesting, Lord God. We pray that you continue to lead us down the path that you have willed for us to walk, so for your glory, for your honor, Father God, because at the end of the day, none of us will be where we are without you. And if there's anything out there, Father God, that presents itself to us that was not sent by you, Father God, we don't want it. We don't even want to know it was there it was on the way to begin with, Father God. In the name of Jesus, I ask you to please block it, Father God. If it's not sent by you, Father God, block it. If it was not ordained or orchestrated by you, Father God, if it's not aligned with your plan and purpose for us, Father God, block it. And we don't want to see it. We don't want to know about it, Father God. The devil is busy. The devil is always busy. He is working through us. He is working towards getting to the ones who choose you over him. He's using your situations. He's using your family. He's using our friends to try to turn ourselves away from you, Father God. But it will never happen, Father God, because you know all. And there's nothing or no one, not even the devil himself, can stop your will, Father God. So in the name of Jesus, I claim in your mighty name, Lord God, we pray. Amen.
Man, I'm not gonna go on top of that. That was beautiful. That was a great prayer.
That was a good prayer, say, man.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But
I'm a
that
praying
was a good
man.
one, man.
I pray every
Nah,
day,
shut the
bro.
fuck.
Appreciate it, bro.
Shut up.
I pray every day. So I mean, like this is
I do
part of my
too.
daily
I ain't gonna
routine
lie.
every day. So, I mean, for all of y'all that remain with us till 12:30, knowing y'all got to be to work in a few hours, thank y'all so much for sticking around.
Yeah, for
Um,
real. Hey, y'all, and I'm gonna let y'all know, man. You know, my camp knows, bro. Thursday will be the last day streaming.
Damn.
So pop out for the last night on Thursday.
last
All
night
right, man.
streaming.
I'll be there. I'll be here, 1800. I was gonna
Y'all
say,
better be
bro,
there. Y'all better be
I
there.
enjoy watching your streams,
Thursday
man.
night, brother. Thursday night. That's all I can say. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
All right.
Not gonna say it's gonna be the best stream. It's not gonna be the worst stream, bro. It's gonna be the stream. I promise y'all
All
that.
right. Thursday night, man.
Thursday night is gonna be the stream, brother. Y'all better pop the fuck out.
Yeah, I will, gang.
Thursday night.
Okay. All right, all right, y'all. Y'all have a great
Everybody
night.
be safe, man. Everybody stay
Right.
blessed.
Stay
Much
safe.
blessings, bro. Many blessings to everybody.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, to y'all too, man. And I hope I was gonna say, Tiana, man, when you like I'm gonna be on the live stream, but I was gonna say, bro,
Hey,
like
bro.
your
Hey, bro.
streams
Hey,
really
bro.
help me.
See you Thursday, brother.
You right, see Thursday, my fault, gang. Y'all have a good
See you
rest of y'all night,
Thursday.
man.
All right, man.
All
Yo,
right, you
Ron,
too.
thanks for
Right.
pulling up, my boy.
Yeah, have
Blessings to
to.
everybody.
My guy, Ron. I can't believe this shit. All right,
Bro, me
y'all. Y'all
neither. I ain't
all,
gonna lie. Me neither, man. Like,
yo, that's dope, man. I'm humbled, but yeah. All right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Y'all take care, and we will see y'all on the airwaves.
Yep.
All right.
See
Peace,
y'all
everybody.
around.
All right, y'all. Y'all be safe. Stay blessed.
Stay blessed, y'all too. Yep.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Take care.